Um, before we continue, would yep. It's not like it's recorded or anything, so. Would someone be so kind as to hit the stream and make sure audio is coming out and I'm not just losing my mind? Seems to on my end, so. I'm saying words as we all speak about the stream. Are we not getting any audio? Oh, yeah. Hold on. Let me pull. Yeah, I saw that.
It's so convenient that they reached out to us. How nice of them.
That's wild. That's wild. This is the kind of big break that a game like this could really utilize.
Yep, a bot with an offer. All right.
That's pretty incredible. Wow.
How is the sound balance too? I want to make sure. I know that in the past my voice dominated somehow. I don't know.
I wonder why.
So I'm very quiet.
I do have things balanced, so it's not redlining right now, but I might have to change your volume in Discord to not overshadow everybody else.
Yeah, like increase it so that you guys can actually hear me.
By increase, you mean drop by half, yes.
All right. That's what you get for being Italian, folks.
Right.
So, let's see here.
Don't forget, you have access to the journal, too. That is a bunch of the House of Odin information if you need more review.
And mission information and all that good stuff. And my very favorite one is that bottom one, yeah.
The new page? Yeah.
New page.
The thing that really stared me in my eyes? Yes.
Yeah, that is wonderful.
Okay.
Terrifying.
It's not terrifying at all.
So, we will pick up acquiring new assets. Comes over the comlink. Uzi has just arrived at the door, trying to unlock it.
Huffing and puffing.
I'm sorry, what was that, Brett?
I need to move myself to do what I want to do.
Okay. Josh, what were you saying?
Sorry, I was trying to catch my breath.
I mean, at this point, it's going to be a quiet voice over everyone's mind. So
as
the lights are
back,
out.
as you come out to the hallway, as you guys all come out to the hallway, you hear a clinking, whirring sound down the hallway.
Which direction?
Over this way.
Oh.
And suddenly the floor opens up.
Good.
And a turret pops out.
I love this.
Oh shit.
Aiming down at you guys. Alright, let's roll a reaction, huh?
Well,
good times.
Sorry, simultaneously, behind the door in the tunnel system, you can faintly hear Uzi an alarm go off, saying something about, like, warning, reactor leak. And you suddenly hear a large grinding sound coming from someplace behind the doorway.
well, this is a good time to mention to everyone that the door is locked.
So
just want everyone to know.
Throw yourself in the action counter. You just click on your icon. There's a little sword and shield. You click on that, and that will add you to the little action. And you guys can go ahead and roll your reactions.
9.
think I hit the right
Is that
thing.
is that my single D6?
Yep, you're there.
Right?
No.
What was that called?
Nope. That's you roll your reaction, which is under dexterity.
Okay. I don't remember.
No, it's okay. I'm actually re-catching up myself.
Yeah.
I'm like making sure I remember it. Yes, you would roll your reaction stat. And then,
Who?
So where do we put the number? Just
yeah,
in
that's what
chat?
I'm trying to figure out.
So you click on your icon,
Hmm.
and there's a little sword and shield, and you want to just click on that. That adds you to the queue. Then you roll, and I record your number.
Oh.
Oh, we're rolling in here for these. Okay, gotcha.
Oh, I just rolled, and it's in.
Gotcha.
So
All
we're
right.
good. You can just say it out loud, I presume.
Oh, reaction.
Okay, your reaction score. Josh, did you roll?
Yeah, I did, but it didn't take it.
Wait, are you just rolling your physical dice?
Yeah, you can. Yeah,
You're guys
that's.
actually using the digital dice. Why?
Well, I did the first time.
Why would you do that?
I refuse. Yeah. No. I will roll my actual dice. These digital dice hate
Yeah.
me.
Yeah. You guys should roll
Okay,
your physical.
I rolled a 12.
A 12. All right.
Okay, so if one of you wants to roll dice for me, I need 2 D6s rolled, please. If
No.
by
No,
No.
I'm sorry. So, Kel, I know this.
I
You are a
mean-
stealth character. So remember, you roll a number of dice equal to your dexterity. Your dexterity determines how many dice. If you have a 2 in your reaction, that's added on top of the number of dice.
It's just an additional +2.
Yep.
Wait, am I just...
So what's the
So
number
what-
next to your dexterity? On your character sheet.
You got this.
4.
There we
Okay,
go. So
roll
you're gonna roll 46.
Yep.
Okay.
And then add whatever is next to your reaction as a straight modifier.
I'm getting back. Okay. 21. I am getting back. I haven't done this for literally a
No,
month.
I know. We've all
Oh,
been,
I
we've all been
trust
away
you.
for a bit.
I feel like playing zombie TTRPG was like worse for me.
Connor, did you re-roll with the physical dice?
Oh, I just
Or you
you
just
actually you entered you entered my correct number in there.
Okay, sounds good.
So we're all good.
And Zircon, you're 6.
I'm actually 5.
All right. It doesn't make much of a difference. You're still at,
Yeah,
at the
yeah.
bottom. Okay. Uzi,
Fair.
you have a chance to react before the turret starts blasting away.
I mean, how attached to Hush are we?
I
Hush
would.
is
That's
leaned up
very
against
attached.
slumped up against the wall.
The
I don't-
first reaction, guys. How attached are we to this body?
Yeah, I definitely feel like
It's not worth
the
any of our
zombie-
lives.
Under my care.
Yeah, the zombie stuff has made you crueler somehow. There are survivors and not survivors, and she is not a survivor.
She's not worth more than one of us, that's for sure.
Yeah.
But if we
Celia-
can bring the body out, that'd be a good
Zircon
bonus.
disagrees.
I'm kidding.
Keep her alive.
I would yes, I'd prefer to keep her alive.
Big brain here, big thoughts here. Big brain hat is going on. Meat shield.
I mean, you're gonna have to deal with that with
This is
Zerk.
where
Well,
I immediately saw this going.
it's not even right. It's not even a discussion. You have to make the choice. None of us can weigh in.
Yeah.
Oh.
How much of a monster does your monster-looking character want to be? I'm just a little curious here.
Here's big brain hat. Meat shield. Get the actual tech guy over to try to get the door open. Oh, by the way, there's like some kind of grinding and there's a leak, but like I'd rather deal with that than deal with this. I have nothing to
what are
go
you
up
doing?
against.
Gotta choose.
Oh,
Hey
God.
guys, you're gonna hate me. I
You
have
don't
a
know
meat
that.
shield.
Okay, so you're gonna lift up the body and use it as cover.
Yep. I
Can you go ahead and make a grapple roll for me?
I would like to hold up the body and use it as cover, because at this point we
And
might
you're
need to
using
go
your
back into
arms
the-
to grapple, not your tail, correct? Because your tail would have to wrap around the body, which means it would be somewhat exposed.
Yeah, we're gonna go with arms on this.
Okay, so go ahead and make a grapple check without your bonuses.
Okay. That'd be
So without adding the grapple, so it would just be a strength check.
just a straight.
This poor woman has a mother and father. we are, yeah. Just so we're all. That's fine.
Would you roll?
A 10.
All right, you lift her up in front of you. That's the little shield icon. She is now your shield. And
This is
onto the turret's turn.
horrific.
Let's see here.
Target acquired.
How do I? Oh yeah, begin combat there.
I am trying to protect us because we need to get out of here.
All right, the turret is. Okay, there's somebody else behind. Oh hey.
Hey, what's up, Quipiel?
All right, the turret takes aim and is going to blast away at the first thing that moved, which is Uzi. So Uzi, I need you to go ahead and make a cover check.
Okay.
It's a plus.
I know you're probably at work, Appeal, but if you want, the stream is up on Twitch. If you want to watch the actual gameplay and not just us talking heads.
I mean, we're the thing to watch. This
That's
is where the
true.
entertainment is.
Yeah, this is where the fun really
Beauty
is.
exists right here.
You get to hear our deep decision making, like.
Oh no,
Will
she's
we,
using the body as cover.
Yeah.
Mutilated.
It's my deep thoughts.
Get a behind the scenes cover at the war crimes we commit.
As Zircon's eye twitches. Just
We are back in
crying.
the story. It's been a while. There was some zombie sidetracking.
Did
Lucy
you
is a little
use one
malicious.
or two arms to grapple?
One arm?
One arm. Okay. So
Well,
it's
because-
+2 to your cover save.
Okay. 17.
Okay, it successfully hits. Hush.
I'm so sorry.
Paul, you're using your second monitor, right?
I am. Yeah.
Okay, just making sure. I saw you looking down, so I'm like, did he still not plug that in?
No, so yeah. I have like Twitch and Discord up on the other side.
Okay.
Look up some stuff up there, and then I've got like my main stuff straight ahead. Okay. All right. Hush starts getting pumped full of. This is a machine gun, so Hush just took a shit ton of damage in the.
It would have been
Mother's
interesting if it was a
forgive me.
rocket launcher. I didn't even think
That's
of it being anything other than a machine.
That's a whole different scenario in this small hallway.
We didn't ask questions.
There were no questions to be asked. There were gear grinding and turret appearance.
All right. Kairos, you're up.
I will
Gun is
be.
just wailing away bullets into the soft flesh of Hush.
I will be rolling my hacking to hijack it. Oh, yeah, I keep dropping one. 5, 10, 17, 18, 19.
19. You successfully hijacked the gun. What are you doing with it?
Immediately shutting it down.
Okay. It pops back in.
Pops back in, like back up. I'm out. I lost control of it.
Are you just turning it off, or are you pushing it back into its?
I'm trying to turn it off. And if I can't do that, I want to turn it to the wall so it can't see us.
Yes. Hijack. Remind me. Hijack is just a single turn thing, right?
Yeah, so it's one target. Hijack allows the deployer to briefly take control of the object and use their action to activate that object in some way, as if they were manually using the object. The the program makes a strength roll against the object's CSV. Upon success, the night diver controls that object for the rest of their turn.
Okay. The gun is switched to off mode.
And upon that happening, I'm going to yell to Zircon. Zircon, I don't know how long that's going to be shut down. Get to it as fast as you can and shut it down. Because he's in full tilt mechanic. Or I'm going to yell in panic. Zircon, can you shut it down? I don't know how long I can keep it off.
Yeah, but someone needs to get a hypo to the one with the holes in her.
Connor, you're
Can't heal until...
Great.
aim on back.
All right. Wow, things are going pretty quick here. I am going to scooch up. Actually, you know what? I'm going to scooch up here. And then I am... Let me double check and make sure that I'm doing this correctly. I will then... try to cast Bulwark on myself, and, let's see here, I can do it on how many, let me see here, I think it's 2,
I don't think
right?
you need to try, right? You
Try
just
on
do
it.
it.
Yeah. I'm trying to see how many targets I can do Sonic Resonant Value times, 0.5, okay, sweet, so that would mean that I can do 2. Yep, so I will do, myself, and if... Zircon's gonna be running up there? Who's gonna be running up there? I was on.
Yeah.
We don't know yet. I just yelled out for someone to do something.
Yeah, and then I will also bulwark Zircon as well.
And how many psychic shield points does that put on? Just so people can keep track.
Yes. Temporary psionic amplifier value. So my psionic amplifier is 3.
Okay. So wherever you're hit, if you get hit, you have 3. The first thing that takes damage is the bulwark.
Okay.
I'll just go ahead and do that. You're not frozen. That's just the symbol. You guys have, yeah. Anything else, Zerka? Amon?
And then I'm going to duck back behind the right over here, and that will be it.
Get skinny.
You're up.
All right. I just want to clarify a couple of things. Movement-wise, I know it looks like I've got 30 feet of movement. I am trying to find right now in the rules, like, can you do the dash thing and all that?
You can, yep. So what you do
Okay.
is you you make a running check,
Nice.
and then you add a number of feet. Divide whatever you roll by 5, and that's how many additional feet you can
Okay.
That makes sense.
So I can go 30 initially, and then I'm rolling for a running check,
Correct.
and
Yep. And divide
dividing
it by 5.
them on 5.
And that's how many. Well, actually, I mean, you can just take the number, and that's how many extra feet. Whatever you roll is the extra feet.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, 15, 16. So 3 more spaces.
Do you have any extra runny leggy bobbers?
Not yet.
Not yet. Okay, sounds good.
Can you edge dice that? Because you need one more square to get there.
Good.
Give me 1 second. Let me just double check if it's
30.
running. If it's always.
I didn't even know I could use edge dice on like movement.
Anything. Yeah.
Yeah.
Run movement requires to make a running check. The result of the running check is how many extra feet the character can run, rounded up to the nearest 5. Run movements do not allow for actions. Yeah, so it's always rounded up. So you can move 10. So because you got over 15, you can move 20. Because you got over 15, it always rounds up.
I'm remembering this now.
45 is what you needed.
So the biggest question too was, does that, I can move myself there. Thank you for that. Does that eat up the action economy? That's what I was trying to look up.
But you can make a charge attack. Using a melee weapon, you can use
There it is.
a charge attack, which is down under melee combat.
I'm
which
looking
actually
at it
adds
right
damage.
now.
Yep.
Or I just want to look at one of my abilities real quick.
How dare you reference your character sheet?
I know.
I'll remember it all by heart. Come on now.
And I'm looking up all
Okay.
these
Yeah.
too.
Same.
Yes. Who would know the
Yeah,
game
the-
they
the-
made?
The stream, and I'm incriminated already. It can see me referencing everything, so.
Okay. Yeah, I will try to attack on this because it looks like it would take my actual stopped action economy to try to like tinker with it.
Yeah, correct. To actually, like, if you were gonna try and do like a mechanic check, you would need a full action to start like
Yeah.
trying to disassemble it.
So we gonna punch it.
That works.
Oh,
Charge
you got a
attack.
power fist, don't you?
Yes, I do.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yes, I do.
I don't think
Falcon
I'll-
punch.
No. Yeah.
A powered fist.
Cause legal. Legal came back and threw a bitch
I have
fit.
a cyber fist. Okay. So let me see.
More than average strengthened closed hand.
There you go.
It has the concussive tag. Bam, bam, bam.
Oh yeah, so it cuts through armor. That's nice.
Indeed.
Yes.
Okay.
So you would make a melee combat attack. Of course, this thing's powered down, so it's not like it's gonna do a very good job dodging you. But go ahead and make actually, you just hit.
Oh, cool. Perfect.
I mean, it's a stationary object. And then, so it's just going to be your damage plus 2. I think the fist, the power fist does what, 4 or 6?
I'm trying to look at it right now. Damage dealt with fist martial combat attacks deal plus 2 damage. And
Yeah,
I
you're
play
good.
with concussive. All critical damage is times 2 and 2.5 for the head. Grapples get plus 4. It's a plus 2 to the combat attack.
Plus 2, so 4 plus 6. And we will count it as a crit. Because it's a stationary object.
So 16? Is that what that is?
I think it would be 12, right? It's your one fist, right?
So
Plus 2 for the power fist, plus 2
Uh-huh.
for the charge.
plus 2 because that's my martial combat. I have that bonus.
No, martial combat's the hit. It doesn't apply to damage.
Never mind. Thank you.
Yep. So 12, which is still
Yep.
excellent,
Love it.
and you do destroy the gun because of your concussive, I will say. Otherwise, you would not have.
Yeah. Teamwork makes the dream work.
Yeah.
And Kel used and created a meat shield.
Zircon,
Okay.
can I have you make a perception check?
Absolutely. Those are my specialty. 10.
All right. Thank you. And now, I'm going to pause here for a second. midnight. Alicia.
Such a tiny map. You zoom out.
Present.
Hi. Okay, so
Hi.
you can see this, right?
Nope.
You can't see anything?
Nope, I am in dark.
Yes, I also cannot see anything.
See a
It's
black
all
screen.
Darkness.
Come on, guys.
Get it? Midnight darkness.
This is a
Ah.
classic DM trick called creating suspense.
This is
So,
her passive ability.
How about
Blindness.
now?
Nope.
no!
Are you sure? Zoom out and see if you can see anything on the map.
I promise you I don't see anything.
I just see
I
all of our
refreshed.
cursors.
I refreshed, and now I wish I hadn't. I don't want to give too much away, but wow.
Oh,
Refresh.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, yeah,
Alicia,
okay.
You're looking over.
Scale.
Remember the Surefield special was out walking around. That's the Surefield special. It's a big boy.
Oh.
Alicia, so you're right. You're watching the ground, the building. You know the building structures over here. This is where your radical is. Feel free to move the radical around as you look through the scope.
This thing right here?
Oh,
Yep.
that's great. That's
Oh,
fun.
hold on.
You're looking through your scope.
that's
okay.
fucking great.
But before you move too much,
Oh, so-
much,
Sorry, my bad.
so you hear gunfire through the things, through your
Your balls.
your direct link, and as you're watching, you see the Surefield suddenly stop, and then it seemingly powers down, and a flock of drones come out of the bay and start disassembling the Surefield special.
Oh, shit.
This thing.
Yep, they are like cutting off plating, pulling out wires. Can I have you make a machining or machining or technician check for me?
Yeah, because I totally have those.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, mm-hmm.
They're under intelligence.
Okay. Where'd my sheet go? My sheet is missing. Oh, there it is. Intelligence.
There's also some dead bodies. You can see the little guard over there. He's dead.
Yeah, I love that. Okay.
Yeah.
So it's 3 days? 3 days.
It would be whatever your intelligence is. That determines your dice, and then if you have either of those skills, you would just add that on top.
Okay. Let's see. 6, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Oh, that's good. It is very clear that they're not just taking apart the thing, they're actually disassembling it and reassembling it differently. You don't know
Okay.
why. I mean, they're like taking apart its guns, its legs, like, yeah, rapidly moving about, and then they're like replugging in stuff all over the place. I'll give you a couple seconds if you want to look around. Generally speaking, the garage doors are all open. I would say you can probably move about up to the front of the garage door. Don't move inside because it would be hard to see. Actually,
Okay.
whatever. You can see generally there are droids inside of the garage, dead bodies strewn about in the garage area.
There's so many dead bodies.
Yeah.
Oh, what the fuck's that?
That's just an android. That's one of the gunning androids and whatever. And then Alicia, before we move back to the other team, the reactors come back on.
Oh.
You hear suddenly the reactors start up again. And as you look from your scope towards the reactors, you see the lights on top of the reactor tower steadily lighting up. Okay, you can stop moving now. And back down into our basement.
I got such a good guys.
Yay!
Is there any way I can like let my team know in some way, having no idea that they're in a bunch of sits?
I mean, yeah, you can yell through, like, I mean, this is a fairly quick amount of time, so you have, like, a sentence that you could say to your team.
My sentence would be, you guys hear the little, and then I'll be like, reactors have turned on big robot, being disassembled. That's all I said.
Perfect.
Okay.
Oh, that's fantastic. At least we don't have to worry about that at all anymore.
Then you hear, That's all I could probably get out. Maybe.
Alright, 1 second, guys. Okay.
I would like to state that as soon as that thing goes down, I would double back to check on Hush.
You
I would
can't
immediately
see it,
try
it's
and
not your
assess
turn.
damage. If we're in combat, that makes sense.
You are in combat still.
There you go.
Uzi, it's your turn. You just don't know it.
Ah, yes.
Good. Very good.
At this point, I would.
Uzi, by the way, you continue to hear the grinding, and like even like the door and like this wall that you're up against is like vibrating.
Is it still?
It almost sounds like something is dragging across the ground.
Is it still? Am I still hearing any type of alert that there's like what was it, a leak?
Yeah,
Or-
like a reactor meltdown.
Yeah, you said that there was like a alert that there was like some kind of reactor.
Yeah, it sounded
leak.
like an automated message. Yeah, and it kind of just repeats itself, like code
Okay.
2, 4, 8, 9.
At this point, I am going to be, what do I want to do? I'd like to hand Hush off to Amon. First of all,
Uzi turns around and sloughs the body of Hush all bloody at you, Amon.
Great. That's very good. I would like to check her for signs of life, if that would be possible for me to do.
It will on your turn.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
from
Hush over
here,
here.
while basically flopping the meat shield to Amon and giving him the responsibility of the dead body I created.
Here's the thing I used. Good luck.
Here's my meat shield. Maybe it'll protect you. During that little motion, I'm probably going to let him know that there's some kind of metal grating happening behind the door. And from here,
I like how you're laying this all on me. This is good.
Yeah.
And the body, something's happening. Anyway.
we are trauma bonding right now. If there's one thing that this mission has created, it's trauma bonds. We are.
I don't want to hear anything from any of you because none of you have experienced or even know what happened in my brain.
From here, I don't, unless there is like maybe something that I can assist with. I'm drawing a blank on other than getting out of the way of the door at this moment because of the grinding that's terrifying me. I don't know that I'm much use.
You don't need to walk me through that. You just tell me what you're doing.
Okay. Well, I mean, I'm just getting into the swing of things again, so I'm trying to like, at this point, we're just gonna slip and slide right here, and I'm done for my turn, I think. me being Amon with all of my trauma.
Yeah, thanks. This is good for me. Thank you very much.
What am I supposed to do with this body?
Hey.
She served a purpose.
Josh, I'm gonna message you real quick.
Sure.
What the hell?
What the hell?
One
Don't you dare measure that.
second. Oh no, you didn't.
I don't want to see that line.
1 second. Oh, it has been too long. I used to know all of these stats and stuff off the top of my head.
If I collapse, it's Kairos' responsibility to carry me like I carried him.
Yep, I will 100% do that.
Yeah, definitely. No problem.
Fireman carry.
Yep. I have the... And I'll make sure I'll do it while stealthed.
Yes.
No one will ever find us.
Falling.
You're just like you basically have Zircon over you like a giant turtle shell.
Yeah, I took everybody's belts from their pants and just strapped him down.
Okay. All right. Zircon, you are being. All right. Zircon.
It is fun to see the pain I brought.
All of a sudden, you're getting shot at from down the hallway. You didn't notice it before. And you're being shot at some SMG fire.
Huh?
No big deal.
From where?
Down below the hall.
Oh, there's the whole. There's a whole other hall.
Oh,
So
what?
there-
It's like it's a facility or something.
There's also, for anybody
It's
who
like it
needs...
corresponds to the blueprints we had.
Yeah. Whoa.
So in our... Before we continue, in the upcoming games, I'm about to... One of the things that we have access to, that's why it's okay, I just linked the schematic of the floor we're on. We've already been given all this information. Just a heads
You're
up.
correct. You have. My due diligence. Have you?
So now you can see the layout of the floor we're on and where our options lie.
This is also another one to make sure you guys are aware of is vague awareness. So you have a -3 to your defense skill because
Okay.
you were not fully aware of the coming at you down the hall. So -3 to your first to these dodges.
This is dodge, you say?
It would be.
Folks, my audio's going to be a
I
little
don't
wonky
think
here.
you
I
had
got to
any
switch and
cover
fix some
you
stuff on
could
Twitch.
take,
It's apparently causing
based on
problems, so
the
I'm going to switch heads up.
trajectory of the
I am a humble man.
You are
But,
hitting the
you know.
upper torso.
-3 to that, though, I think, right? Because of the
See,
thing.
Amon taketh away, but
Oh, yeah,
Amon
that's
also
correct.
giveth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's all part of making people more dependent on me. You don't need that armor. That armor's bad. That armor's gonna do you wrong, but I'll never fail you. I'll never let you down.
I see the chat. Let me know if the sound is sounding better, folks.
And
I'm
give me 1
adjusting levels
second.
as well
I
as we
just
go.
need to refresh myself on burst weapons because it's shooting over their normal range. Here we go. Okay. So you take exactly 3 damage from that shot.
Wonderful. Sounds better. Cool.
None.
Congratulations. Now the second one.
I do have a quick question. What does that look like, Amon? Like when I don't take damage from that?
Oh, I imagine it kind of looks, like you've got some sort of force field around you, and
Oh, that's
Yeah.
fantastic.
Unpsychic energy, yeah, because it's all
That's
it's
it.
all auric manifestation, so it's like literally manifesting like the psychic energy
Yeah.
onto things.
So they just like stop.
Yeah,
the
they just
bullet
like
just-
compact and then drop to the ground.
I'm like, what the fuck?
My
See,
brain
meanwhile,
What the fuck is that?
purple.
in my
I
brain, I
have
see like
powers.
If I
I
don't
see-
want to get shot hard enough.
I see like a Matrix, in Matrix where like time
Yeah.
pauses and like the bullets are just there and it's like blink, 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 blink.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Time is just a construct in the matrix.
I'm the one.
Yeah. Wow.
It's me.
I literally can't die.
I'm invincible.
Neo, you're the chosen one.
All right, I need another -3 to dodge check. Or yeah.
-3 to dodge check.
Yep.
3.
3.
Mm-hmm.
All right, that crit.
Wait, whoa. Ooh.
Hey, I'm not a dodgy guy.
What can I
In this
say?
you
instance, he
take-
turned and presented his head.
Yeah.
I was too busy being fascinated by the bullets that collapsed in front of my idol.
You take 8 damage to the head.
Oh,
Da-da-da.
no.
Sorry, I said
Armor's
That was
gone.
a crit.
Oh.
Yes. Crit's
Oh.
a headshot,
So,
and they do double damage.
for anybody
Is it
watching,
1.5?
in our future cyberpunk, guns are scary.
Yeah, no, it's yeah, especially getting hit in the head is not fun.
Armor just shatters.
You had pretty good head armor though, no?
Yeah, I had 7.
7, nice. All right.
Ooh.
Plus, you're like a beefy frickin' boy. I think you have
Time
like.
to
Yeah, I'm
use
the-
your
hey,
seven
we'll be
times
all right.
speed.
We'll be all right.
Yeah, so the SMG just kind of blows off. Now you are aware, Zircon, that there are drones coming down the hallway.
Yeah.
And you hear rapid footsteps. And let's see here. Not measuring tool.
There we go. Now I can move around.
Clangy, that's 20, 40, 50 as a duelist android starts blitzing towards you. Blades are ready.
Yes.
Looking all kinds of mean and creepy.
This is getting exciting.
And Echo, you are up. You see Zircon suddenly getting pebbled, and his like
Getting
his like
peppered.
whole helmet just gets blasted off. And yeah, what are you doing, Echo?
Oh shit.
Kairos.
More incoming. What is my best purpose here? This door's still locked, right? And this door was locked
Yep.
last time we checked, right?
That door is open, actually.
We should just get out of here.
That's what I'm debating.
Yeah.
is that
Yes.
Part of the reason I brought up the schematic too is that there's a stairwell behind us, so we're going up into unknown enemies.
Yeah, I'd rather go out the door we came if there's any way that we can get out that door.
Remember, we got something
that's
shuffling
gonna
down.
There's
this
something
hallway.
grinding, but I'm
keep in mind.
just
We're
I
not gonna go well, I don't think.
All right. Well, that door behind us is unlocked. I'm gonna move over here. This door is electronic. I can hack it, right? It's not just like a lockpick.
Yep, there's a keypad right behind Amon there. Or,
Alright.
I mean, like, sorry, I'll just move him. See.
Yeah, I will scoot
Oh,
myself
gotcha.
and my
it's fine.
now
You guys
dead
can
friend.
occupy the same. I mean, like, it's
Well,
you can finagle.
Can do it with my mind, but unless I have to jack in or something.
Correct.
So either
no,
way.
no, you can do it with your mind.
Cool. Then I'm gonna stay right where I was. And okay, I'm gonna hack the lock on that door. We need to see what's behind there to figure out which way we need to get the hell out of here because we do not need to stay here. We need to leave now.
Go ahead and make a hacking check.
All right, that would be.
Unless you're doing a program,
12,
but I don't think you don't
13.
have breach, do you?
No. Wait,
Okay.
hold on. I might have picked it up before. Let me double check here.
No,
No, I don't
wait,
have breach yet.
Okay,
Nope.
sounds good.
So, all right. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
It fails.
Okay, cool. Can't unlock the door, folks. We need to get out of here. Stairwell behind us.
And you still have your movement.
Yeah, so I'm actually going to move up a little bit. That way when if Zircon decides to follow back, I can give him cover with some hacking and overheats and shit.
Sure. All right, is that your turn?
I think that's my turn.
Imam Vect, you're up.
All right, is Hush alive? May I check her?
Yeah, her right arm is extremely mangled with bullets. So she's bleeding profusely from her shoulder and right arm. It looks like. Well, why don't you go ahead and make a medicine check?
Oh, I'd love to. I'm
assess?
really good at medicine because I think that's an intelligence one, isn't it? Yes.
It is an intelligence.
D4, buckle
baby.
up.
Either that or you can use an intuition check if you'd like, but
well, you know what? Yeah, I'd rather do an intuition check. That's
Okay,
2
good.
more dice for me.
Yeah,
That's a big difference.
This won't
Oh,
give
you only got
you
two. I
a
thought you had
medical
4.
read, but you'll generally get a sense of how bad it is.
I feel
13.
like she's
It's
hurt.
not.
Yeah,
It's not like you've got the cleanup crew issue. You know what you're doing, Doctor.
this is a mortal wound. You know, very clearly, if she doesn't get medical attention in the relatively near future, she'll bleed out.
And so no amount of this level 1 hypo I have will keep that keep her from dying necessarily. It stabilize her enough so that she isn't like it
might. Hypo, I think, can stabilize mortal wounds. Let me go check.
I don't remember.
I
I
have a
was
stim on me if we need to, because that'll restart your heart.
But hypo, I think can.
I thought
HP back on and helps cauterize. Hypo. Let's see here.
Come on, find in page.
Let's see here. Oh, it would. Let's see here. It does restore hit points. So if you get her hit points up above where they would be mortally wounded, she would no longer be mortally wounded. So it would basically like stop the bleeding.
Okay, and I think a level 1 hypo is just a D4 healing, right?
Correct. Yep.
Okay, I will give that a shot.
Okay, go ahead and roll a D4. It was just
2.
a level 1 hypo you had?
Yep.
Okay.
2.
Yeah, it definitely looks like it has stopped the bleeding.
Okay.
So like rapidly, like this sort of the wound starts like cauterizing, the blood starts kind of like thickening up.
Sweet. I assume at half movement drag her with me towards the stair.
Yeah.
Would it stabilize her, or do we have to like worry about her like vitals dropping again before we get out?
I mean, no, she's not gonna bleed out now.
Okay.
I mean, her arm is still like mangled, right? But she's not gonna die from bleeding out because you've stabilized with hypo.
Okay.
And then I'll just move towards the door.
Perfect. Okay, Zircon, you're up.
Okay. Let me get my ruler out here. All right. I'm going to let everyone know. Hey, we have a couple of drones and a what was that thing? A cuddy boy
duelist,
coming at
yeah.
us. Yeah, the duelist coming at us. Except I'll scream it.
Yeah, of course. Your helmet was just blasted off with
Yeah.
bullets.
Oh my god.
Update, team!
There's a lot of guns and also a duelist. And I'm gonna pull one of my grenades off of my belt and throw it at the duelist.
Nice. Go ahead and make a thrown weapon.
We'll do that.
How far is the distance you're throwing?
I am throwing. What would that be? 30 feet.
30 feet. That's the shortest distance, right?
I am looking at
the
it
grenade.
now.
I think so. I think it's 30,
It
45.
could be 20 actually. So
No,
nope,
I
it's
think
30.
30. Okay.
Yep.
So you need to beat a 15 threshold.
On thrown weapon. Okay. Bam. And that's my strength, correct?
That is going to be strength. Yep. And then if you have anything in thrown weapons.
Hey, there's 12 right off the bat. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
Nice. And so it was exactly 30 feet?
Yes, he's at 30 feet. Get rid of that
Let
grenade.
me just take a peek. I need to refresh myself on throne. Who'd we lose?
Our,
Peel.
yeah.
Okay, yep. Perfect. Okay. So that successfully lands bullseye onto the drone. The drone.
It's not a lob. It's like going straight at him.
Yeah, it's like a baseball pitch.
Yeah, it is definitely a baseball pitch.
You
And this
toss
is a frag grenade?
overhand.
It is a frag grenade.
Okay. Oh, he rolled really good.
Dang.
Great.
And you rolled 17. Let me get down to grenades. Here we go. Frag grenade. And then I just need to look up dodging. Different spot.
Oh my god. Can I get back in to controlling the token? Oh, I can follow the path? That's fun. I didn't know that.
Whoa!
Yeah. You hit the space bar after you measure.
And it does what?
So you can measure distance. Yeah.
That is so cool. Okay, that's actually very, very neat. Oh wow.
Game epiphany.
Wow.
Gift.
We all have
It's
big
too
brain hat
cool.
on tonight.
Yeah, that's
Big brain hat is
it is
on
remarkably
everybody.
cool.
I'm doing that right after I throw that thing, by the way.
That will now be the only way I move. So
Yeah.
It dodges the explosion of the grenade, but is now prone due to the blast and dodging out of it.
I like to see, or I like to think that I didn't even see it because I threw it
Yeah,
in
you
a
just tossed and
terrifying
ran.
rush and ran. Yes.
Perfect.
I was like, I just threw a grenade back there. Somebody get the doctor. Or no, not the doctor. I'm the doctor. Somebody get Hush. We're getting the fuck out of here.
someone get the doctor. That's me. Help.
Wait a minute.
Midnight. All right. You continue to see the reactors amping up their power draw.
Oh shit.
Higher and higher. Right now it has moved from a green kind of stable energy pull to an orange energy pull. This is what you see right now, the side yard. You cannot move, just so you know, you cannot move. Well, I'll tell you when what will be out of your vision range, but because you are from the southwest of the building, so you can kind of see over to here, but you can't move up at all, if that makes sense, because the building's in your way.
Okay. Is
This is just
Like-
the towers, like the four corner towers of the building, and this is like a yard. You can kind of see like a firing range out here.
This might be a really dumb question, but I'm gonna ask it anyway. I'm just gonna head my little thing back.
You move
over
wherever
here.
you. Yeah.
He's going. This might be really dumb of me, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Is there any way I could just kind of start shooting these things, these little guys?
You could. Yep. Yeah, if you want to.
As they're like taking it apart, you know, like I'm thinking like trying to like take these little guys out if I can, because then they're doing our job to like take it apart. But as they're about to put it back, I'm gonna like kill them before they put anything back together.
Yeah, do you want to shoot at one?
I want to shoot at one.
All right.
Hell yeah.
Which one would you like to shoot at?
We'll shoot this little guy right here.
Okay. Go ahead and make a shooty roll.
A shooty roll.
Correct.
Okay.
Official name.
My dice. There they are. Also, for those who don't know, I got a little dice tray at the cat.
Look at that. There you go. There you go.
Isn't it
Fancy.
cute? Okay. Anyway,
I literally have that tab open on Etsy right now.
I
don't know where
actually
you got
this-
yours, but I have
there's
one on.
There's a game store here. It's called The Source, and love it. They just put them out, and I was like, mine. Okay. Anyway, I haven't shot anything for a while, so I'm trying to remember.
It's going to be your firearms.
Mm-hmm.
And
So I roll 4 dice.
Yep. And then whatever you have for firearms, you add on to. Yeah.
Okay. See, 10, 14. Wait. I can count. 10, 19. Wait.
19.
20, 21, 22.
22. Boom! You blow it out of the sky.
Yay!
It breaks. All of the other drones simultaneously stop, and I'll start frantically looking around.
Can I do a stealth roll?
You are stealth.
Oh, perfect.
And very far away.
Listen, y'all are having action too. I just wanted a little something.
This is clever because their Bluetooth connection surely cannot reach that far. They'll just
All
drop
of a
out of the
sudden,
sky.
let's see here. Alicia, you
Right.
notice a whole bunch of drones heading for the woods.
Oh no.
Oh.
And anything else, Alicia?
Heading for the woods.
Mm-hmm.
There's no way they would have seen me.
No, they just think that bullets rain from heaven.
Yeah.
randomly. That's just
It
a
was
normal
his
thing.
time. Beep
Yes.
beep.
Wait, does I have a silencer on mine though.
Mhm.
Would they know that it would come in that direction?
They might not know the direction.
Oh, it's
I mean, you're looking through a scope. I mean, you just see drones starting to fan out. The other ones that stopped and paused and kind of looked around, one kind of goes over to the down drone, and then the rest continue resuming, dismantling, reassembling the sure field.
Alright, I guess I keep shooting at them. It's gonna give my cover away. Maybe. Can I start shooting at the ones that start coming out?
Yeah, but it takes an action to shoot, so you won't be able to
Dude,
shoot
I
at
have to
the
wait.
other ones. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, and I'll just hide in my tree.
Right. And back into the basement.
Paul, did you get my message? And can you confirm that image for me?
Oh, 1 second.
That's the image above us, right?
Let me just make sure it's not. Yeah, correct. That would be basement 1.
So, that's basement 1. That keeps going up.
Yeah, you're in basement 2.
Gotcha.
So the floor directly
Gotcha.
above you is going to be that one.
For some reason, I said B1 and I thought first floor. I'm like, there's no exits to this building. We gotta go up a whole nother level. Got it.
Right. So there's going to be another map you have of floor of F1, right?
Or okay, yeah, I see where it's connected in. Okay. Yep. Thank you. I just wanted to confirm our location.
Usi, you hear a loud, resounding doosh, and the grinding stops behind the door.
So, what way did you want to go out? Just confirming real quick that this door is not the door that we want to take.
We have
no,
choices.
I think we're going out this way now. Yeah.
Well,
we couldn't.
Gotta remember that staircase that goes up.
Yeah.
Floor. We gotta go up another floor, and then that empties out into the courtyard with the sure field and all the drones.
Yep.
So out,
Well,
maybe
I'd like to
back through that locked hallway if I can get through it again, depending.
That's the only thing we can't get through it quite yet.
Sorry,
we could cut it.
You little gremlin dog.
What's up, Pussy?
Oh, Zoe, my sweet little fluffy thing. Yeah. So that's her. So like we we'll have her in the bed and she'll be out. This is her like favorite spot. I've got no control over this chair. I have no agency. This is not actually mine any longer. This is her spot. So yeah, she'll just chill out there probably for the rest of the night. Get her hair everywhere. It'll be great. She's
watching her dig at it. It sounds like what's that thing?
Oh yeah, she is. She's got to get comfy first. So
I'd like to make everyone aware that all of that grinding that was happening behind the door has stopped.
Wait. I'm sorry. You said pause. So are you talking to
Oh, no, yeah, no. I'm
right
talking
now?
Yeah, I'm talking to everybody.
Okay, you can say one sentence.
The grinding has stopped. There's the loud boom that came from the stop. Just saying.
Perfect. Okay, and now what are you doing, Usi? You saw Zircon lob a grenade down the hallway. Bullets come and blast off his helmet.
Did Cairo successfully open the door?
Nope, I failed.
No.
Okay, that's what I thought.
I failed at a 16.
Okay.
Yeah, so whatever's it's a pretty solid lock.
Yep. But if you have abilities in that realm,
That's what I'm looking at my thing right now.
I believe you do.
Yeah.
I don't even recall.
You said it was like a keypad, right?
There's a keypad. The door's electronic. Yeah.
Right here.
Yep.
So, question. I have sleight of hand, and I use sleight of hand to basically like pick doors. That would not work for something like this because it's a
For this sort of
keypad.
door, yeah, you would need technicianing.
Okay.
If you're
Which-
gonna try and hardwire through the lock. Yeah,
That's
this
under
isn't
Yeah.
this isn't like a key sort of lock. It's a
Yeah.
Mhm.
electronic lock.
Okay.
Then you may not have it. For some reason, my brain thought that you were down int.
I mean,
But we were
intelligence
talking-
is great. Intelligence is a 3, but that's pretty basic. It's just my only like abilities for that would be like sleight of hand for like lock picking.
Yeah, you'd have to roll in for this one. It's up to you.
There's not really much that I could do with that besides relaying information and then staying at the door to relay further information if anything else is heard.
Sounds good.
Actually, pause because I have a question for you.
Mm-hmm.
With the way that because I'm picking up what I used to have, with the way that I have or is it bestial senses, could I roll anything to gather more information about what potentially the noises could be behind? Or gather more information besides I hear a loud clunk and the grinding has stopped?
I mean, you can make a machining check to see if you recognize the sound of those sort of motors.
Which machining, I don't have anything. It would just be an intelligence 3 roll. You know what? Fuck it. Let's try. Let's try. You know,
Okay.
bestial
Make a machining
senses.
check.
We got some noise going on. It's gonna be a 13.
13. I mean, it could be a number of things.
Yeah.
With the grinding across the ground and then the thud, possibly. Yeah, I mean, it could be a lot of different things. You don't necessarily.
I obviously
know.
clearly pick up that it's potentially something like because you said
It's mechanical.
Yeah.
And it seems to be in response to the what
and you
the-
said a loud thunk, so I at this point assume that it's probably a bigger mechanical object that's making a loud
Mhm.
thunk. Okay.
Yep.
All right.
And has now stopped doing
Mhm.
whatever it was meant to do.
Okay. Is it close enough that it feels like the noise is coming from like right
Well,
behind the door?
there's no more noise. It stopped.
Well, the
But
loud
yeah,
thunk.
it sounded like it wasn't terribly far behind the door.
Okay. All right. All right. That's all I need to know.
Are you done with your turn?
Yes.
Okay. And Kairos, you're up.
Oh boy. So upon hearing the fire and the grenade toss, I'm going to use my sub action to turn on my I just had the words. My active lens for Omni-Tech imaging to get a layout
Okay.
for cybernetics and drones and androids and all that fun jazz.
Yes.
At which point I'm going to move back a few steps and I'm going to reattempt to hack the door.
Okay.
17. Ugh.
What was it before? 16?
16.
Would you like to edge dice that?
I would like to edge dice that. Let's go. 4.
The door unlocks.
Woo! I will zip over and can I make sure I'm stealth?
Yeah, you can make a stealth check.
What was that again? That's going to be under my dexterity, right? It's 3. Yeah, so it's 3 plus 3 or plus 2. 5. 18.
Okay.
All right, so we are stealth. I will peek through the door to see if there is some bullshit back there that's going to cause problems for us.
Go for it.
I see absolutely nothing.
You open it up, and about 10 feet down, large blast doors have closed.
All the way down the hallway.
You can step one through. It should show it
Okay.
better. I don't know why it's showing it kind of wonky. Like,
Yeah, it's just cut off right here. I can't see anything.
yeah, so the
It's black.
blast doors have slid closed like double from both sides of the corridor.
All right, we're not going this way. To the stairwell, quick. I can only move 2 more squares, so.
You could run.
I
guess no. It took your action to.
The action, and I moved over and down diagonal. Plus, I don't want to be completely out of range of Zircon in case I need to provide him with support on my next round.
Sure.
So I think
All right,
that's it.
Amon Vecht, it's your turn.
Oh, well, I'll just, scoot towards the door with my now lovely companion.
You
Oh,
notice
cool.
off to your left-hand side, there's a drone over there.
I love this. Good.
What would you like to do?
You know what?
Uh-huh.
You know what? You know what I'm gonna do? Oh, this is super smart.
Big brain hat. It's the night of the big brain hat.
Yeah, no, I'm actually going to duck over here. Boop. And then I'm going to charge my hand.
Okay.
And wait for it to come through the door. Since I don't
Sounds
know if it can see me.
good.
I can't see.
And you charge up your hand.
Yes.
I don't this. Fire shield. Okay. And then you're holding your action for when something comes through.
Correct. Yes, when I can see something new, because I can't see anything right now.
Sounds good. Zircon, you're up.
Is this the third round
Yes.
combat? Perfect. Just making sure the wounds on my head heal.
Yeah, you're
yes,
1 point of
that's
health.
right.
Nice.
That's all I had missing.
Nice. God, that's
like
great.
a piece of shrapnel, just
actually, yeah.
You just
fall
like
out on the
flex and it pops out.
Let me fix that real quick. Hey. Too much movement. All right. Where we at? 5, 10, 15, 20. I'm going to use the old 30 feet of movement. And I'm going to look at the door and go, oh, yeah, of course. Fucking blast doors. Reactor leak. And then I'm gonna run up to. I would like to use the action to run.
Yep.
So I think that's the D4 thing, right?
Yep, you go ahead and make a running check.
Okay.
And then you just add that many feet rounded to the rounded up to the nearest 5.
Right. Makes sense. Oh, not amazing. 10, 11. So 12, so that's another 15 feet.
15 feet.
So I
Right
will
next to
do
Amon?
5, and I will go right next to Amon. And am I able to get hush from him?
I would.
Or is that? Yeah, I will go over and.
Yeah, you could use a sub action to grab a hold of hush.
Perfect. I am alleviating him of her.
Oh, thank you.
And that will be my turn.
As you do that, you hear over the loudspeakers. Target acquired. Moving asset.
And
yeah, I wonder what that is.
That doesn't sound very good to my ear. My keen ear says bad.
Whoa.
Present.
All right. The drones continue to funnel out, and they start spreading out, fanning out, seemingly looking and moving towards the woods in multiple different directions. What you would assume is in search of you. Also, as this is going on, the reactor energy level lights have now hit red. This is getting to the point of what you recognized the evening before for that small period of time of like 15 minutes when they got up to really high maximum level. The reactors are, yeah, getting quite close to that. Despite that, no power seems to be reactivating on the facility. Alicia, also, whatever it is that they are constructing, it is not a new mech. It is some weird looking structure. 1 second. Where is it? I built. There it is. It's starting to look more like that.
How is it that I sign up to get unnerved for 5 hours a week?
Because you're smiling the whole time.
Yeah, like it's just it's really how terrifying.
The trauma bond brings us really close together.
Hey, Paul.
Yeah.
Yep.
Can I shoot it?
I mean, you can. It's very, very large. Can I have you let me look at a sheet. I need to remember all of my stats.
Of course you can shoot it. You can shoot any of us if you want.
Correct. You can do whatever you want.
You can do anything. You can live with the consequences of your actions.
But I have wall breaking rounds, so if it's super sturdy.
Can I have you can you just make an intelligence check? This is for a memory check.
You remember shooting at things is dangerous.
I remember my so-called friends are underground.
Yes,
so-called.
I remember my own mortality. Yes, that's right.
13.
13. You recall that the Surefield special has a Lunar 12 core, and if you shoot a Lunar 12 core and cause the fusion to be disturbed, you could cause a very, very mighty explosion. And you have friends inside of the building.
You remember that this is not David versus Goliath.
So if I shoot this thingy, everybody could possibly explode. Is that what I'm hearing?
So if I shoot the walking nuclear reactor, something bad could happen?
Yeah, like Lunar 12 reactors, yeah, like it's been very rare, but you note that they are highly reactive and would create a very, very, very large atomic-esque bomb-like explosion.
As in not
usually
just
like
us die, but probably you too.
Like small ones like the tiny little Lunar 12 batteries or whatever. I mean, if those get ruptured, I mean, it's still an explosion, but it's very quite small.
Let me
the Surefield special is running a quite large reactor to power it constantly.
So I know this. I know this walking building is a
Substation. Go ahead.
So I know this walking thing is a nuclear bomb. That's basically what you're telling me.
Though it looks like legs, there are no hinges on those bipedal things. This looks like a stationary structure.
Okay. So the stationary structure looks like a nuclear bomb. It is a nuclear bomb. I know it's a nuclear bomb.
I'm saying that the reactor inside of it can cause a very, very big explosion. So you could start shooting willy-nilly at this thing, but if you nix the reactor, you could destabilize it and cause a very, very mighty explosion right next to the facility. Again, fully up to you to go ahead and shoot at this thing. The other thing is you have absolutely no idea what this is, so you're not even sure what would be good to shoot at. You can, by all means, but I'm just saying, I mean, you could make a machining check to try and determine what this is. Also, while you're making that important or maybe not so important decision on whether you shoot it,
Yeah.
You
Her
also
decision
notice.
dictates whether we make new characters. Like, let's.
You also
You're-
see two drones leave the garage space carrying large bundles of cabling, coming and being unrolled from inside of the loading bays, and they are moving and starting to attach it to this structure.
I want
Midnight, let's
to.
just be clear. If
I'm gonna shoot the guys with the cables.
You're gonna shoot the guy with cables?
Mm-hmm.
if you shoot this thing, it takes Substation 9, and we go into post-apocalyptic Chernobyl. Just
Maybe.
Go ahead and make a shot, Alicia.
Keep in mind that we're all new friends anyway. I don't even know if I would consider you guys friends, so it's not like I'm gonna be losing anything
Odin
crazy.
would not be happy.
do
if we're
you
all
not
dead.
think that the nuclear blast would affect you, Midnight?
Oh, she's in range.
I mean, I'm already a mutant anyway, so.
Oh,
All right, Alicia, go ahead and make your shot.
I also forgot that I have a +3 on top of my +3.
Yes.
Yeah.
And they don't know where you're at, so therefore unaware, so they have like a -5 to their dodging, yeah.
Ooh, okay. Oh, that's a 23, 26.
It goes down. This time the drones don't even react. Another one just simply follows suit and picks up the cables and starts moving and plugging it in, and another one comes out of the garage. Or out of the base.
There's only so much shots I could do in a turn.
Correct me, I'm a sniper rifle. You're not built to take care of dozens and dozens of enemies. More pinpoint. And with that, we will go back into the basement.
Good luck.
And Uzi, top of the turn order. So you just heard over the loudspeakers say target acquire moving asset.
Yep. At this point, I'm curious. Realistically, moving asset is probably Mr. Special.
Also, can you make a perception check? Or a awareness check? Sorry, not perception. What is this, D&D?
How dare you, sir?
I'd never represent an analogous system. No way.
14.
14. You also noticed that Amon Vect was moving towards the door and then suddenly pulled back and started charging up his fist when looking off to his left-hand side back into where Benjamin Dule was.
Cool. So that door is not the door that we want. This is not the door that we're looking for.
Or the droid.
It's definitely not the drone we want. The door that leads to the stairwell upstairs. This one.
Correct.
Well, I guess I could. I don't want to move over there because my next question was gonna be if it has the same like keypad as this door.
It doesn't. It doesn't have a
open.
locking system.
Okay. Well, you guys, it's been a great time. It's been so fun trauma bonding. I'm so happy to be here with everyone.
You get one sentence to say.
Me just
You are done talking to your allies. What are you doing?
Door.
Cal, are you there?
Yeah, I'm just thinking of Amon charging his fist. Because ultimately, fuck.
Yeah, but you're pretty fast. Don't you have like plus 10 feet of movement with your
Yeah,
speed
you're very.
boost?
Yeah.
And that's before
Nimbly
you even try
dimbly.
to run. So I mean,
That's what I'm trying to go over my.
I mean, with a running roll, almost guaranteedly you can go and move through that door.
to what awaits us on the other side.
Well,
I did link stuff.
You know what awaits you on this side.
Yeah,
Yep,
yeah.
yep.
I
I
was
was just
nuclear bomb going off and you guys die anyway.
we love a Chernobyl story. I was just reading over what I have as far as like my claws and spitting goes, because I don't need to charge any of that because there's nothing to charge it. Yeah.
It's
I
just when you use them, you need to use a
can I
edge dice.
so previously before we went into like battle, I was stealth. Do I need to do another stealth check to see where I am as far as stealth goes if I want to do
why don't you go
a
ahead and
roll?
stealth for me?
Okay.
Just because I don't remember your stealth
Yeah,
check
I don't
a
either.
month and a half ago.
Yeah, no, yeah, that why don't you know that?
I know, I apologize.
Yeah, give me
One of the few things I did not keep track of.
13.
Well, plus your stealth, no?
Yeah, 46 is
Or
10.
you have 10. Oh, yeah. Wow,
And
that was
then
a terrible
3.
roll.
Yeah.
You should really get some dice. You don't own any dice.
I don't own dice.
You don't have Yahtzee?
Hold on.
Yeah, like,
46.
No.
Hold up. Here we go.
I'm literally looking at Etsy right now. I promise I will have some.
16 off the dice. What's your modifier?
16, what's your modifier?
3.
3, okay.
You rolled a 19.
Okay.
Okay.
So, Cal.
Don't look at me like that.
The dollar store, you can buy six dice for $1 at the dollar store, okay? You don't need to
very
go on Etsy,
aware,
you don't
but
need to do anything, just like go to Cub Foods. They're hanging by the playing cards and they cost like $3. And you'll be good.
Okay, but they won't be pretty.
I spent 11 for my whole set,
but they will be.
But they will exist.
They will exist.
All right. So yes, you have like a 19 or a 20 for your stealth.
He said 19, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so with that in mind, I'm gonna go ahead and do a run roll and then blast through that fucking door.
Okay, go ahead and make a running check.
14.
Is that with your additives?
Yeah.
Okay. So that is going to be 15 feet of extra movement, so you can move a total of 55 feet.
Okay. So
I think it's 45 feet to the door.
What is this? Hold on. Measurement controls, please.
No, don't do that one.
No, the little.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I realized.
Nope. So you stay on your character, and
then
on the right hand side there's the little measure distance. It's the one thing I
Guys,
really wish that they would change.
Will it let me go in a diagonal like this?
you can put waypoints if you hold control and click.
Okay.
My God, this is. Yeah.
It's so much better than
It really
roll 20.
Yeah.
It's incredible.
It's nuts.
Just for the fact that I can have you guys see through your allies.
Yes. Yeah. Oh, that is wild. That is that is just insane to me.
If you're on the selection tool, if you just control click, it does the auto measure.
I love that.
Sorry, I'm reading the tooltip right here on the fucking thing.
Yeah, everything's tooltip too. Yeah, it helps.
Yeah, it's actually really easy to look
at.
So
that was 50 feet. I have 5 more feet. We're taking corner. We're taking corner.
All right, move into the corner. There you go. All right.
Love this. Love. Wait, so this
Vex.
Yeah, all right.
Would you like to shoot the drone as it comes?
Oh, you know it.
Through?
You know it, my guy. All right, 46.
Gonna somehow hit me.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I better not. But not a great roll. Let's see here. 8, 9, 10, 11. So that would be 13 total.
13. You do hit it.
All right.
What's the damage?
The damage is On a single fist, I think the damage. Let me look it up because it has been a little bit. I'm looking for imbue. That's 1 plus my psionic amplifier value times 0.5. So my psionic amplifier is 3.
You do 2 damage.
So I think it's. Hold on. Times 0.5 plus
Oh yeah, plus.
energy damage. Okay, yeah. So
3.
yes, 3. Yep.
Okay. Sounds good. All right. You blink away at it, shredding some of its armor. And then let's see here. So it comes through the doorway and immediately registers Zircon right there, and rotates and is shooting at Zircon.
Perfect.
Now, does Amon Vec get his readied shot first?
Amon just did that.
I did, yeah.
Oh,
Yep.
pardon. I
His
was
fist.
looking at
Yep.
maps, so.
Oh yeah, because you don't have both fists, so you can't shoot.
Correct. I can't do both.
The double shot. And then Zircon, you need to dodge a. Well, actually, you can actually parry this because he's within melee combat.
Yeah.
So you can attempt to parry the attack. He got a 13.
100% gonna attempt to parry the attack.
Or melee combat, whatever.
Yeah.
Melee or martial combat.
Ooh. 14.
14. Yeah, all right. You slap
Nice.
the drone before it shoots you, and it sprays the wall next to you. You're like, shit.
Fucking whap.
You're like,
Is it
this
still
drone,
airborne? Like.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
This drone comes around and is shooting at you, Amon.
Yeah.
Let's see here. 15 at you, Amon.
All right, and then I will dodge. That would be 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Wow, shit. That's actually decent. Okay, 12, 13, 14 for me.
Would you like to edge dice? It got a 15.
Oh my god, I don't want to use edge dice, Paul, but I also don't want to. I don't want to die.
Mission, don't worry.
Actually, you know what?
You wouldn't die. You have your shield on.
I know, that's true. So actually, no, because I used an edge dice earlier to prevent some damage. See, look at that. That's how I'll justify it. I'll die.
I got you in the lower torso. You take 1 damage to your lower torso, and your shield absorbs the rest.
You shot me in the
Okay,
butt
sweet.
cheek.
That is.
Yeah,
that
it's
is not
just
bad.
they're
That is
just
not
equipped
bad.
with submachine or yeah.
Oh, so that's just an armor. Okay, cool. I can do that. I can live with that.
Let's see here. These drones come around the corner and they are shooting at you, Kairos.
Cool.
Whoa.
Oh, the first one. Ooh, the first one has a mighty 10.
Just remember, they're -3 to hit.
Yes. Okay, it has a mighty 7. They're just little piddly drones with Uzis.
And -5 to awareness. So there's that, if that matters here.
You stealth?
I am.
Oh, okay. Give me 1 second. Maybe they don't shoot at you then.
Ghosted camouflage.
Do you know what your stealth was?
18.
Or do you need to what? 18? Okay. Never mind. They come around. They're gonna actually move a bit further down. One is shooting at Amon Vec, the other one is shooting at Zircon.
All
First at
right.
you, Amon.
Sweet.
Ooh, even better, an 8.
Ooh. All right,
Oh my
sweet.
shit.
Yeah, 6.
Make up for the Zircon rolls that took his helmet.
11.
You're just trading an
so
arm
13
for a helmet.
total.
All right, so you
Yeah.
dodge the submachine gun shot coming at you, and then Zircon, you have to dodge a 15.
I rolled a 4.
However, you can it's shooting into melee combat. Therefore, you can attempt to use the other drone as cover. So you can make a cover check instead of, and with a +2 or a +3, I think. 1 second. Let me look up the shooting into melee combat rules.
Well, the highest it'll be is a 7. So I'm gonna get hit.
Okay. So then you get hit. I'll look up those rules later. In the left leg for 3 3 damage.
Thank you.
Is that the leg that got its armor ripped off, or is that an arm? I forget.
The left leg is good. The arm had no armor.
Ah, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
There we go. Next.
My arm and left arm and my head are the 2 unarmored things currently on me. Upper torso is pretty chewed up. Aside from that, I'm good.
The duelist definitely sees you, Kairos, and is blitzing at you. And is nearly at you. This thing is barreling at you. And everybody knows the duelist is really fun to fight. And
Yeah, especially for
Kairos,
a melee net diver.
Yep.
Okay, well, I was gonna try and lock that door.
But now you think you're gonna run away.
I'm actually
At
what
least
I'm
get
gonna
some
do
distance.
is I'm gonna hack it.
You're just trying to hijack it?
I want to hijack it. Yep.
Okay.
Okay. No enemies.
Are you sure you don't want to? Okay, never mind. Continue.
All right, you sure I don't want to what?
No, you go ahead.
I hate that.
I'm just saying you have a suite of programs. I mean, you can attempt to hijack.
Well, I have a suite of
all I'm saying is hijacking. You use it for your turn. You could potentially turn it off for a second and then it has to wait until its next turn to come back on. But it only has melee weapons, so it's not like you can grab a gun and shoot with it or something like that.
Movement, so I can't run it. That's right.
Right.
Because I was gonna try and run it away. I mean, I can overheat it. Oh, actually, no.
Or like, or like, for example, you could hijack like a drone behind it and have the drone behind it shoot it or something to that effect with a gun, right? But hijacking a melee unit that's not in melee is probably not going to necessarily do a heck of a lot.
Well, tell me this. So I can choose where if I'm say like overheating, I can choose on a drone where it hits.
Correct.
With hijack, would that auto hit apply if I have it do something to itself?
Yeah, I mean if you have it like strike itself.
Yeah, like stab itself in the head.
Yeah, but it would.
Because it's like with my setup right now, I'm not overtly.
Yeah, you could attempt to have it hit itself in its head.
My only real options are overheat or hijack. So
yeah,
that's kind of my best option, I think. Okay.
Yeah, you could take it and have it strike itself.
Okay. Well, all right. Let's try that then.
Okay. Go ahead and attempt to hijack.
Plus 22.
22. You succeed. And you have it attack itself in the head.
Yep.
1 second. Oh yeah, it's down here.
Oh, does that auto crit? Let me go read the description here.
All right. It slashes up and gouges its head with one of its bladed arms. There's like exposed machinery, wiring, that sort of stuff. But yeah, it is not down or anything
Gotcha.
like that.
All right. Well, leapers prevail. Sub action. Is there anything I can do? Have anything else that would be a sub action skill? I wish I could slate in overlay, but I can't.
Correct.
Um,
You have overheat.
I do. Can that be a sub action?
I don't think so.
I don't think so. No.
It's a really good skill, so it'd be
Yeah.
really, really, really powerful if it was able to be a sub action.
Damn, I can't spend my local police favor.
Are you done?
Yeah, I think I'm done.
All right. Amon Vecht, you're up.
Hey, yeah, I am. All right. So I'm going to scooch. I'll scooch here.
Mm-hmm.
I will imbue my second fist,
Yep.
as one does, and I'm gonna blast away. I'm gonna start shooting. I'm gonna shoot at the.
Big blast or multi-small blast?
I'm gonna do multi-small blast because I'm close by right now.
Sounds good. So action gets you 2.
Beautiful. Here we go. First one. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Let's see here. What is this? 13, 14, 15 total for me.
First one misses.
Okay. Second
I
one.
rolled really, really good.
That's all right. Second one. 10. Oh, shit. Okay. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 total. Wow.
Yeah, definitely
Hell yeah.
hit with that one.
Sweet.
For another 3 damage. It is starting to spark.
Yeah, it is.
And you have one more.
I have a sub action. I will shoot at it again.
All right.
Not so good this time. 10. 13.
Hit.
Sorry, 13, yeah.
And it goes down.
Hell yeah.
Drops to the ground. Well, actually kind of breaks apart into a bunch of pieces. From your psychic bullets.
Look
Is
at
that.
that.
Your turn?
That's my turn. That's it.
Zircon, you're up.
I am going to.
And you can
just
step on top of the
Yeah,
body there.
yeah. I figured as much. I'm gonna just reach over and shut that door. Where the other one
Just-
is behind it.
Just gonna.
Just hit the button next to the door. It closes.
Jam that bad boy shut.
Sweet. Cool.
I have a
good.
question. Is
Yeah.
it? I know that I am a strong person, but I'm assuming that for everyone, if I'm carrying someone, it's still half movement, correct?
Correct, but you can also run with them. So you could, yeah. So you could
Okay.
make a run movement and then just have all of it.
Yeah, I'm going to make a run movement and have everything. So, hey, that's not bad. 18, so that gives me 20. It's an additional 10. So I have 25. So,
Yep, 25 feet.
wait, what's going on?
So 15 to here. Yeah.
What the hell's happening? Uh-oh. I'm not seeing things moving.
You might
Oh,
want to just
yeah.
refresh your browser.
That's what I'm gonna have to do. Sorry about that, folks.
Oh, you're good.
All right. Let's see. Am I selected? There we
There
go.
you go.
15, 20, 25. What? Collides with the wall.
There you go. You got 10 more feet of movement after that.
Yes. All right. Am I looking at stairs going up?
Yeah, the stairs are right here. Or, well, right here.
Yeah. I'm going to to those stairs.
Yeah.
Sorry. Oh, you're moving Hush with me. I was like, who is following me?
No, that's Hush.
Yeah, perfect. I'm gonna get there. I'm gonna say, "This stairs going up. Book it."
And
These stairs go up. Kick ass.
Midnight. You there?
Here I am.
All right, Midnight. Large sirens start going off. Ooh, almost like bomb sirens.
Yep.
The lights on both of the reactors towers are now maxed.
Going to somehow relay that in a single sentence to my team down below,
Okay.
just in case.
So what does that sound like? What would your character say? And I mean, like, if you use your action to like relay a message, you can do more than just a sentence. It's just like when you're using it as a free action, I'm only going to allow a sentence.
Yeah, I mean, there's not. I mean, I could shoot another robot, but I don't think it's out of the billions that are there. You know? Yeah. So as my action, I'm going to relay. You guys remember that story back in the camp, where the reactors were maxed last night? I want to report that that's also happening now. While I'm watching a robot be put together in the front yard of this facility.
The thing's called the Sure Field.
Yeah, the Sure Field.
Just in case you didn't remember.
Yeah, the Sure Field. I remember.
They're scuttling the base.
Yeah, so I relay that to my team. Everything
Ooh.
that I saw.
Worrying.
We're doing it for the
Okay.
plot, right, guys? It's for the plot. We're doing everything for the plot, guys.
Plot.
1 second. I made a token.
You need me to send you one?
Apparently I didn't. Huh.
You need me
1
to send
second.
you one that you didn't get, or
What's that?
I can make you one or send you one if you didn't.
No. I have the image. I just hadn't made it into an actor yet. Apparently.
Gotcha.
One second. Okay. And yeah, anything else, Alicia?
I mean, if I use that as my action, there's not much more I can do.
Okay.
But watch from the rafters.
You notice, Alicia, that once the cables come out, the what was once the Sure Field, now this strange structure, starts to power on. All these lights are coming on and stuff like that, and the drones are just kind of like finishing exterior, like putting on armor plating and things like that.
I shouldn't shoot it. Okay, yeah. I'm a sitting duck till I know that they are safe. Yeah, I relay that all to you guys and let you know.
Let's see. All right, so the Sure Field has been disassembled and reassembled as some weird structure. The reactors are at max power despite there being no power to this building. And there's lots of drones flying around outside. It's essentially the takeaway from what Midnight is tossing your direction.
Well, we're doomed if we do. We're doomed if we're either way, we're doomed.
What I'm trying to get across is we are doomed.
We are doomed.
Cool.
So people need to shuffle through the door quickly. We need to leave. At this point, we're gonna go ahead and take the same route that Zircon at this point is going towards the
Okay.
Words for going up
The stairs?
stairs, yes. Stairs.
Oh, okay. So you can go ahead.
No, why is it keep doing this?
You're doing the wrong tool. It's on the little token controls
Yeah,
next to
the
the
ruler
right-hand
under the
side,
character.
not the measurement controls. It's the measured distance.
I never have it highlighted, so I don't know why. Why can't I get back? Okay, there we go. Yeah, we're going upstairs.
Okay, move on the stairs.
I think that's 25 feet. Yeah. Okay. Mom. Why I need to refresh.
So that's 25. You still have another 15 feet of movement. Yeah, go ahead and move up first.
Why does this never want to work? First try. Please. Okay.
Is it not letting you move?
Now it is. It's just not lighting. Okay.
That's 10 feet. You have 5 more feet of movement. So in front of you, it looks like some sort of security door has closed in front of the next stairway leading up.
Okay.
And there's a door to your right and what looks like 2 elevator doors to your left.
I know where you guys at. I think.
I very much do.
I have a map.
I'm glad.
Do we not have we don't have a map for this floor in the house?
Yeah, you do.
We have a map.
Yeah,
for
we have
everything.
maps for everything.
Yeah,
it's in Discord too.
Oh, okay. Because I was.
It's
gonna
in
say, 'cause
Discord. I keep
have-
looking at the ones that are under character
Yeah.
discussion.
Okay.
I will even be gracious and post the other relevant maps for everyone. So the map where you are, Uzi, I believe is this. That is, I relinked the same thing I sent to Paul, confirming my questions. Never mind, 1 second. Your upcoming games are, I believe, there.
Perfect. Okay.
And this that's the duct system. And this is the top floor. So we were on the bottom one, that first image. Now you are in the stairwell on that second image. The third image is where we're headed. Sherfield Special is on the left side of that map.
Wait,
Or
so
was the Sherfield Special is now something entirely different.
Wait, so
now it is an effigy to a robot god.
So to the left side of the map, in that like weird dirt, different looking dirt, that's where all the robots, where Missy's been looking the whole time.
Yeah. But that's first floor, not. I'm looking at B1 right now.
You're in the middle. Yep.
Yeah.
So I will say nothing more because I cannot see where you are or what you're doing. will behave myself.
The
That is all the help I will
wait,
yield.
so the stairwell that I'm on, what
Yep.
does that correlate to on the map?
Dead center, right to the left of the
Dead
dorms.
center? Okay. Okay, because I don't
No,
see
not dead
stairs.
center. Top left.
Top left.
Elevators and stairs.
Yep.
Okay.
Sorry,
Okay.
I was looking at the first floor. Pardon, that was my
Very
fault.
over.
Correct.
Yeah, elevators and stairs is where you're at.
Yep.
Cool.
I think Kairos is trying to get you killed.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Probably.
totally what it is.
Dead center, definitely. So you need to go and find the stairway.
Yeah.
Quick, run!
Just run to the
Okay.
front. I got you.
Run through
Wait,
doors
give me a note.
blindly, please.
That freight
So
elevator
we're-
totally won't open up into the giant bay on the east side or on the west side of the building.
So this door right in front of me, you said is like locked or just locked or something?
No,
Or
this one, yeah, the
Okay.
one with the actual lock. You can see a
Okay.
lock right in front of you, and it's black. So there's a door there. It looks like it's some sort of security door. No controls, so it would have to be hacked to be opened. The
Okay.
one on your right-hand side doesn't, just seems like a normal. There's like just a button on the side of like a keypad.
Mhm.
There's no locking system. It's just a door. And then these ones over here are elevator doors.
Okay. And their elevators aren't going to work because the power is still off. So those
That'd be a
mean-
safe assumption.
Okay. Safe. Okay. And there's because I can't tell because the map is this like this hallway continues.
Nope. This is just the, well, I mean, you
It's a
can
square
move
box you're
5
in.
feet. You can't see around corners. If you have the
Yeah.
ability for your eyes to like float out of your head and look around that corner,
Well,
or
I'm
you
just
can
trying
move
to-
5 feet to see.
I'm just
Or
trying
you
to
can
put
look at
together
that
because
map.
like on the map it says the elevator and stairs are like one like square, but like it doesn't.
Right.
match up
So
to
the
this.
map is just a blueprint that you
Yeah.
guys
Yeah.
had. It's not showing you every little piece of thing.
Obvious. Yeah.
But
Perfect.
very
yeah.
clearly this is just that small room
Yeah. Okay.
on the map.
Okay. I stealth is still at 19. I'm just gonna go ahead and take a peek right here.
Yeah.
Oh my! Every time I don't hit control, it does. Please.
Click, hold, and drag your token.
I doesn't let me once I like mess it up. Okay. I'm not gonna open this door until everyone is up here.
Sounds good.
So I'm gonna go ahead and just wait and hope and pray.
All right. These two drones are shooting at you, Amon.
Great. This is good.
I'm sorry. I'm hard to hit.
The first one with a whopping 8.
Sweet. Well, that's easily beaten by my 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
Maybe my
All right. And the
inaccuracy
second
is an aura.
one is 12.
6. Okay. 6, 12, 15.
All right. You dodge out of the gunshots of those two drones. This drone, oops, does not lock the door. This drone opens the door. This drone comes around. 1 second. And is shooting at you, Iman. One more drone shooting at you.
All right.
Or 13.
5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
All right, you dodge out of the way of that one as well. And now the duelist robot.
Yay.
I'm very sorry. Oh, no, he wants some of this.
Oh no, he sees you.
He wants some of this. Shit.
All right, he is coming in for some charge attacks.
Okay. This is gonna hurt.
Yeah, the duelists are spooky.
Mm-hmm.
First attack for a 17.
He's still -3 to hit.
For a 14.
Gotcha. All right, here we go. It's my dodge, right?
unless you want to try melee or martial combat. Otherwise, dodge, yes.
My dodge. My dodge is the correct answer to this equation. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11.
All right. He gets you in the upper torso.
Just right to the heart. I'm just dead.
6 damage.
All right.
And the second attack is a 22.
Oh shit!
It hits.
Oh
Miss.
no! Oh,
What do you roll?
No.
I mean, it
Oh.
hits. I can't outroll
Oh,
a 22. Like, 12, 13, 14.
14. Well, I mean, but it makes a difference of how much
Yeah, my
you have
crit
rolled
or
by.
something.
This is lower torso for another 6 damage. And oh yes, and one more attack.
Yay!
These things are moving blenders.
I know.
And that is a 20.
16.
16. You are hit in the right leg for that would be for 4 damage.
Okie dokie then.
Okay, and that is the duelist's turn.
I'm sure everything's fine back there.
I'm not bleeding.
All right, Kairos, did you take any wounds or what? How much HP damage did you take?
What's the threshold? Everything's at 5. Well,
Everything's
except for
at-
one's at 6. 2 are at 5.
5. Okay, so you need to make so on chapter 2 there's the body hit thing. So you just need to make a couple wounding checks.
All right.
So let's see here. So you need to make a endurance check for the first attack. So your upper and lower torso are at 5, and then your leg is at what?
6.
Is that 6? Okay, yeah. So it's still a wound. So for the upper torso, you need to make a endurance 15 check. So you just roll your endurance, and you need to beat a 15.
Okie dokie. 18.
Okay, that's
16,
good.
is it
For the
16?
next,
Yeah, it's 18. Yep.
Yep. For the next one, you need to one second. I need to get the
I've never been hit before. Well, no, I did with Subar. Never mind.
I've
I've
never,
just never been
been hit.
wounded. I've never been wounded before. That's
Yes, yes. Welcome to the entirety of our last
welcome to your
campaign. Yeah. Yes. Oops, all hits. Spectacular.
Shit.
Okay, so for the next one, you need to make a threshold 20 check.
Oh, I might be doing some edge dice here. That's 10, that's 15. Oh, nope, 20, 24, 25, 26, 27.
Nice.
Holy shit, I got
And
4 5s.
For the last one, you need to make a threshold 25 check.
Oh, God.
Yeah, because you're wounded in 3 different areas.
All right, so we
It
got 2
continually
6s,
stacks.
12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. I'm going to edge dice it.
No, you don't need to. You hit 25.
Oh, okay. It's all right.
You
I'll
need to
take
meet the threshold or above it. Okay,
Perfect. I
so
just
you
barely
don't take
rolled it.
any.
Yeah.
You don't take any penalties to your. You don't have any negative penalties yet, so you're able to manage your wounding.
You know what happened, guys? I uncomfortably wiggled while he was dicing my ass up, and it missed all his vital points.
It's like, oh god. All right, now you're in a precarious position though. However, because in order to leave melee combat, you open yourself up for another attack.
Gotcha. All right. Well, here's hoping I didn't.
But you
enough
could
damage to the
potentially
head.
hijack and slap himself again.
Or I mean, yeah. See, my overheat isn't amped up too. It's not as heavy, so it only does two burns.
Oh,
so
I suppose you could overheat the head that's already been injured. That's true.
Yeah. I feel like I'm taking a chance though. I don't know.
It's 2 damage plus burn.
Yeah, it's 2 damage plus burn too. So
Yeah, so it would still be.
I almost want to
likely functional.
hijack it and make that bitch run away and disengage us.
Already ran.
It already
towards you.
ran.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's right. Okay.
You could
yeah.
move it like a half movement away. I would allow that with a hijack.
Okay.
Or you could have it attack itself or whatever again.
I just want to disengage. I have
Okay.
acquired its ire, so we're gonna give
Go
it a
ahead
hijack.
and
so.
make a hijack roll.
Let me double check. I think I'm +3 if I remember correctly. Yeah, I'm +3 on hijack. So. 17.
17. Do you want to edge dice that?
I'm 110%. 3.
Okay. Yes, you hijack it.
Cool. He can't attack if I half move him, can he?
Correct. Yeah, you can take one action with one sort of thing.
Can I half move and make him lay prone?
Yeah, you can have him.
So he has to take the turn to stand up, right?
So what? Standing up from prone just basically halves your movement after that. So.
Okay. So I'm gonna half move him and lie him down.
Yeah.
Okay, and now I can get the fuck out of here. Amon, Godspeed.
Yep. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Yes, no, this is good for me.
Amon might have gotten all the gunshots, but Kairos still got the.
Yes,
I got the
he did
slicey
get...
and the dicey.
Yeah, that was the worst option.
Do I count my movement up the stairs all the way through here, or
yeah, just
20 feet?
Go ahead and move. 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, 25.
Oh, I have to go through first, then I go up here.
Yeah. Yeah, you can't move diagonal. There you go.
Boop.
And 1 second.
Zones.
And so you still have 10 feet.
10 feet. And does it show? Oh, okay. I'm coming up from there. Okay, gotcha.
Yep.
All right.
Just there you go.
All right. Over comms, I'm going to land here. Just disengaged with the blade drone. We need to get out of here now. Don't open these doors. We need to go up another level. We do not want to piss anything else off that's here.
He looks like shit.
By the way,
when you ran past me, I thought you looked really bad.
Like sloughing off blood. Just
there's flesh everywhere.
It's like glitching out because it's under the camouflage too.
Correct.
So it's just kind of flapping.
Unfortunately for your active camo is now broken.
Yeah.
Because your armor is broken and you need it covering your entire body. So it's like flicking and then now it's like and you're just kind of in your suit.
Oh, I'm just here.
By the way, Kairos, as you get to the top of the stairs, you see that there is a security door blocking the stairway going up to the first floor. It looks like you're going to have to hack that sucker or somehow break it open.
Got it. I will relay that information to the group. Door's locked. Working on it next.
Amon, you're up.
Yes, I am. Well, you bet that I'm gonna scram Marino right here. Oh, right. I gotta be careful here. There we go. Okay.
Can we lock that door somehow?
Any parting goodbye?
You know I'm going. Well, I'm gonna. If it's prone, is it easier to hit or is it harder to hit?
It's actually harder to hit at range.
That's kind of what I thought. Okay. Yeah. Cool.
Can you just like ram one of the like legs of one of the like little creatures into like the door and just like, bah, no more. The door is never opening again.
Oh, trying to jam it?
Yeah.
I think if he was had good machining, he could probably do something like that. But
I'm afraid
you could probably do a double hand shot, a big blast down the hall at one of the drones.
You know I'm gonna. You think I'm not gonna, Paul?
Does the door have a locking mechanism that he could blow up and stop it from? I guess it's not guaranteed it'll be locked. So.
I was gonna say, like, I feel like anything I do would make the door easier to open instead of harder to open.
Like I use my mind to shoot bullets. I can deal with wires.
Well, what I did was I made the door holier, so hopefully, I'm gonna do a big blast at one of the drones as I'm leaving. I think I have line of sight. Yeah, the close one here. All right, I'm gonna shoot that here. That's acceptable. Wow, that was an ass roll though, so that's really good. Let's see here. That is 12, 13, 14, 15 for me.
You actually
on 4 dice.
Sorry,
yep. That would no. You're all good.
Dice it if you want to, but I don't think.
I definitely don't need to. Yeah, and then I'm going to say, hey Zerk, hey, Be careful. And then I'm going to close the door. I'm going to scoot on up the stairs. And
All right.
So let's see here. That was 5, 10, 15. Yeah, you got like 15 feet.
I was going to say, I think I can kind of get to
You could, like move up to here.
Yeah, I'm gonna
right
I'm
in
gonna
front, yeah.
very. I hate corners, Paul. I
My
hate
bad.
corners. I'll just scoot here, and hopefully I won't die.
Still some leftover trauma from Bright Steel Factory.
Frankly, a lot of it. Frankly, a lot of it. Yep. I'll never be
Alright.
the same.
Zircon.
I am going to go up the stairs.
All right.
This will be a big surprise.
That is 15, and I
Hold on.
need to roll to move.
No, that was, you can move another 15 feet.
I'm carrying Hush still.
Oh, that's right. Yep.
Yep.
Go ahead and make a run.
That's great.
Don't forget to subtract your edge dice
Edge dice.
if you use them.
That's like my favorite
way.
thing to do.
That is your gas can. So yes.
That is a mechanic I've never. Bam, bam, bam.
That is 15, so you are correct.
is-
I'm
it
sorry
is
I doubted
good.
you, Paul. I do get another 15 feet.
It is good.
Go ahead and shift yourself up. The crowded room up above.
I actually am going to end. Oh, yep, right. Right there.
Y'all packed all in there.
Hey! Like, shit, this is a bit much.
And
Need
you
to
see
move.
the locked door there. And
I'd like being trapped in a small room with a bunch of people on a high protein diet.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't.
anything else you want to try and do?
No,
Okay.
that is going to be my turn.
So we will go to first floor. Midnight.
Snipper riffle.
You there, Alicia?
Yep.
Okay. Alicia. The bomb sirens continue to go off, and you hear booming over loudspeakers accompanied by the sirens. Reactor overheating. Disengage reactors immediately. Disengage reactors immediately. And it's just kind of echoing across the forest.
Oh my god.
And then, Alicia, you notice just at the edge of your scope, you go ahead and move up your scope a little bit. Shift it up a bit more north. Oh, just a little bit more. A little bit more. There you go.
Oh.
You notice a procession of robots coming around, and at the center of all of them is Carol.
Of course.
And the drones around the perimeter are flying in crazy constant motions, constantly breaking your line of sight and zipping around erratically like a random, almost like they are covering for sniper rifle fire.
Convenient.
Almost like somebody, like a sniper, had shot at them earlier, and they want to make sure that Carol is safe. And they are headed towards the weird structure.
Okay. Well, let me look at our mission again. Make sure that I'm not about to do something stupid.
It's a goddamn escape pod.
Honestly, where my thoughts were going.
Oh, I feel like it's gonna machine turn him into something unsavory.
Probably.
That's my concern. It's like a.
Because the thing is that he said the structure's legs aren't like moving.
Yeah, that's the thing. No, I think
Not
he
going
is
anywhere.
he is going to be the Superman, and this large, frightening structure is the proverbial phone booth, and it's
Yep.
going to transform him from regular terrifying Kroll Kaban to mecha terrifying
Mecha.
Kroll Kaban
Look.
is my
Mecha
concern.
Look,
Or they're scuttling the entire facility to cover
That's
their
also possible.
tracks, and he's
Look,
just
I'm
gonna
just
blast off into space like Dr. Evil.
right?
that would be cool.
2 words.
Yeah, I mean,
Mole people.
Mole.
mole people, mole people.
I know you said that there's a bunch of drones flying about, but is there a way I can still try to take a shot at him?
Yeah, absolutely. You can try and take a shot at him.
Sweet. I'd like to try.
You're -5 to hit.
-5. Okay.
Shoot him with your rocket launcher.
We're gonna. I don't have one.
Just checking.
Okay, so I need 4.
It's a snipper rocket.
In case you forgot about it.
Yeah.
Okay. Big money, big money, big money, big money. Where's my dice tray?
All of the whammies.
Nope. Oh shit! I rolled 3 6s.
Oh.
6 6.
Use the maths. I
20
believe in you.
22.
Is that with your added to firearms?
23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28.
And then
And then-
-5?
23.
All right, roll to see where you hit.
How do I do that? Hopefully
You
the head.
roll a d6.
Just 1d6.
Mm-hmm.
Correct.
Big money, headshot. Oh, where'd it go? I rolled a 6. Oh my god.
Is the
6
chart
is
in the
going to be
rules
6 is going to
updated?
be a right arm.
Okay.
I thought maybe
I
think they're
can never
updated.
remember if it got updated or not.
I'll double check.
Sweet.
I think my core rule version is updated to the new hit instead of
Okay.
the just d6, but it might not have gotten over to the alpha rules yet.
Okay, sweet.
So that's right arm. How much damage does your sniper rifle do?
Where do I find that?
It's under the item itself. It should be wherever you saved that data. So one of the other boxes containing information.
Well, is this
I
plus
tend to
5?
I put mine in the
No.
inventory and remember it's scrolled.
Oh, damage 5.
5. All right, you see Carol hunch over, grabbing his arm. The droids rush out, and several drones start flying over and adding to the swarm of drones whizzing around. And then these 2 gun drones seem to be like the procession stops, seem to be talking, and then one of them points directly towards your direction.
Oh, perfect.
And the gun drone, 2 gun drones start moving out into the area, and some drones.
Can I use a free action to do a sentence to my team?
Yeah, what are you doing?
Wanted to tell them, I see Kroll Gaban and I shot him. Might be escaping? Question mark.
Didn't they want us to keep him alive?
No,
they wanted us
No,
to
they
kill
wanted
him
him dead.
and then we'd have more clout. They were going to be.
Oh
high
yeah,
keys
but
after that.
don't fuck up the. They were like, it's okay if you keep the big robot, and it's okay if you destroy that because then I'll have to buy another one. I don't remember. There was a specific. Why do I have that in my notes?
Eliminate Carol Kaban.
Primary is Benjamin Dulé. Secondary
Yeah, I
is
know that.
Microdrive. Tertiary is
Is
Kaban.
Carol.
Eliminated.
Yeah,
for
but
12 influence.
the company that created the robot said, "Hey,
Oh,
what
yeah.
if you don't kill
Oh,
Carl
yeah.
Kaban because he's a big customer of ours?"
Arvin Nordica,
Yeah.
I think.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah,
Arvin.
Nordica,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because we made good with Arvin. Not
Yeah,
well,
look at those.
we
Look at
didn't
those
make
Well,
good,
notes
but
coming
we
through.
call in
Thank
a
you.
favor from Case. So
Yeah.
yeah.
That being said, I don't feel like we're gonna have an opportunity to kill him this match.
Yeah, no.
I think your opportunity just passed you by.
Yep, that was the opportunity. We tried, and we appreciate the sniper shot that did connect.
You did get his
We
arm.
got him. We
His
got him.
arm.
Don't you worry.
And
I
with
planted
that,
a bomb on that
So
thing.
what was the sentence you said to us, Missy, by the way? Or Alicia?
The
Sorry.
Krogaban was
you shot him. I remember
I
you
shot
said that.
him. Yeah, I shot
And
Krogaban,
he's trying to make an escape.
and I think he's making an escape. Should
Okay,
I?
can I respond? Do I have an opportunity?
Yeah, go ahead.
You shot him? Did you fucking kill him?
No, I think I nicked his arm though.
All right, is he moving? Where's he moving?
Towards this makeshift pod thing that was the Sherfield special, and now is. I'm actually not really sure what it is, but I know if
Okay.
I shoot it, it might blow up.
That's out front in the courtyard still, right?
Kairos, some bullets whiz by your head as drones are shooting up the stairway at you. What are you doing?
Is it my turn?
Yes.
Okay. I am going to step to the left, and I'm gonna attempt to hack that door and unlock it.
Okay.
23.
The door unlocks.
Fuck yeah.
Ooh.
15 feet. All right, I'm gonna take my
Yeah, you can move
other.
through it.
Yeah, we're gonna go through it. I'm gonna just click it from here because there's a lot of bodies
Sorry.
involved.
There you go.
No, I have to go straight because that's.
Yeah,
icons.
it doesn't like
Perfect.
the corners. All right. And you can just move to the top of the stairwell. That's fine.
Yeah. Okay. Before as
Uzi.
I open the door
Oh,
and
yeah.
rush in, I'm gonna tell everybody. All right, here's the deal, folks. We gotta go out this first door. When we get up here. Sorry, that's the wrong image. 1 second. I had it up here. We need to go out this first door to the north,
by
hang
the
a
way,
hard right.
They can't see what you're seeing
I know.
unless
That's
they're
why
watching the Twitch stream. Okay.
No, that's why I'm audibly saying, like, hey, we hit this
Gotcha.
floor, we need to go straight, and we need to go and hang a right, because it's the only way to get out of reception. I don't know of any other exit from this place other than the working dock, where I believe they're assembling this random shit.
Great.
Hooray.
That's
And
good.
Uzi, you're up.
I'm following in line.
All right.
We
Go ahead and move up.
we are leaving
The GTFO.
the
And go
fuck
ahead
out.
and you can move yourself anywhere in that small room if you want. Oops, 1 second. I need to jump in. Okay, good. It is locked.
Is this door locked?
Yeah, that is that's a security door leading up to second floor, which is
Gotcha.
security.
So we want to go through here.
Okay, and then is that all you're doing, Uzi?
Of course,
For
we're
now.
gonna play with fire and go up to security and see what we can fuck with.
I mean, you could run if you want to go through that door, but it's up to you. Okay, and then Amon,
Hey.
you're gonna run back downstairs, right?
Yeah, I'm guns a blazing. Let's
Guns
go
a-blazing.
do that.
Also, radio down, last one up, close the door behind you, please.
Yeah.
That
Hey.
was a security door, Josh.
Oh,
so
so it's
that
just a
one,
slider.
when you override it, it like slid back into the walls.
Got
There's
it.
no actual controls.
Okay.
You gonna be okay down here, Zircon? Are you okay being last here? You want me to give you some sort of slow covering psychic blasts for you?
Get your ass up those stairs.
Oh, you're
gotcha.
so cool. All right.
Papa
Connor, just go ahead and
Zircon
move
taking
yourself
care of the
somewhere in that
flock.
room.
Sweet. Sounds
Oh,
good.
cool.
I'll pop over here. Actually, you know what? I'll sit over here. If for whatever reason there's like a bunch of fire or someone's coming up, I'll just cover him because he's so cool. He's my hero.
All right, Zircon, you're last up.
Okay. I got a question for you.
Yeah.
Throw the body down the staircase. That's the answer.
Number one, I would like to reach out to our AV and have him start making his way to us. But can I have 4 influence left. Can I use influence to attempt to get him to shoot that thing out of the sky, should he see it? Can I I'd be like, look, you can't fucking miss it. There's what looks like a giant robot and or structure. Fucking fire on that thing with anything you've got, if you've got anything, you son of a bitch.
He's like, I don't got much. I think maybe it's got like a little pea shooter on here. It's not gonna do much. It's a transport vehicle.
You really let me down.
I'm sorry,
I'll be right back, folks. Keep going.
but I'm at it, okay? Where do
He
you want me
moved
to pick
heaven
up?
and earth to get here on time for us.
I'm gonna tell him, let's say, shit, 500 meters away from the front of the facility, and be careful. There's probably things in the
What do you
area.
want? South or north or?
Shit. Let me look at the map. Straight out of the front gate. Like,
I don't know. There is no front
I think it's
gate.
west.
What direction? West.
I
The
think,
west gate.
yeah, I think west.
Okay.
Yeah,
Sounds
from
good.
what I'm looking at.
Perfect. All right, 500 meters. I'll look for a clearing in the woods.
Thanks. And if you find anything, fucking shoot that thing.
I'll do my best.
He just, I forgot about this rocket launcher.
And
in
you
the
hear
back.
him powering up, and he's like, by the way, you hear those alarms? And you can hear faintly over like the sound of like bomb sirens going off over his speaker.
Yeah, I'll use my action to continue like talking to him a bit, and I'll say, yeah, pretty sure they're like blowing all the reactors, and this asshole's trying to fucking leave. So be on your toes.
Wait, they're blowing the reactors.
That's my guess. You know.
Ah, fuck. You hear him gauging up the machine even faster, and you head up the stairs.
Yep, that's 10. Whoa, I am way zoomed out. There we go. Actually, that's all I've got because I used my action to talk to him.
Sounds good. I'll just move you up just a little bit more. And
I will let everybody know, just like, hey, AV's gonna be on the west side of the facility in a clearing in the woods, 500 meters out. He's en route. That's my turn.
I want to wait until Gunvald is back here. Alicia, can you do a stealth check for me? Or concealment, sorry.
Concealment.
Concealment check.
Oof. It's gonna be 10. 15.
15. Okay.
Right. Sorry about that.
Okay. As Zircon comes up, bullets whizzing past him as he comes up the stairs from the drones down below. Internal sirens start going on in this building, and you can hear also outside distant, larger bomb sirens. And a voice cuts in. Reactor meltdown imminent. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Emergency power off the reactors immediately. And it just kind of continues on a loop. Zircon, can you go ahead and make a technicianing check for me? And you can go ahead and add a +3 bonus to it.
You read my mind.
You've read the manual on Lunar 12 reactors, or at least
exactly. Whoa, exactly what I was about to ask about. Hey. You said +3 plus another 2. 22.
22. Zircon, if those two Lunar 12 reactors go, it would, of course, obliterate this structure, but very likely the explosion would be so large it would likely destroy what remains of both Substation 8 and 10. That's how large the explosion would be.
Get your boy in here now. Or we go back down. That's the other alternative.
I mean, even if we get him and we get out, I mean, we're
miles away.
I
I don't
feel
think
like
he can get to us in 5 minutes.
No, I feel like we gotta somehow power down these reactors. Because otherwise, even if we get to his lovely little
I knew this day
air
would come.
car, we will die. So
I like to think it's a little more than an air car. All right.
Well, do we have an estimate?
look, I don't know what we're flying in. I know how to make mind bullets. I don't know the exact name of an air vehicle.
Yeah,
It's an
running
X270
out
Settler.
500 meters to the vehicle is probably not a great idea.
No.
You
Vehicle
Yeah,
definitely would
well,
not
to
get
us.
time.
now that I said
If
it,
he
and
came
then
directly
immediately I
to
get
you
the no.
guys,
That's what needs to
Um,
happen. We need him to be flying to us now, and we need to meet him outside the door on the complex while taking fire.
Unfortunately,
basically.
I already used my turn.
Oh shit.
Hand me the phone. No, I'm kidding.
I got this
One second.
information after my turn.
And then we will go Alicia. Midnight.
We will be adjusting accordingly.
I have
You,
access to his contact, right? I can call him on mission.
Probably.
I mean, we were flying together.
Fuck.
Alicia, you there?
That's true.
Yeah.
Okay. You hear this as well, and the lights are now maxed out, and there's like a pulsating, like emergency light going on top of the reactors. You can actually start seeing like steam rising up over and around the reactor areas. And there's a small explosion about 1 foot from your head against the tree of exploding where a bullet just made contact. What are you doing?
Um.
And I'm sorry. As that's happening, you also see Carol kind of limping through the swarm of drones. Sorry, all of these.
Just give me like 5 minutes with him up close. We got this.
And right before that explosion of whatever, you see a pseudo door open, and Carol step in to the machine.
Oh my god.
And then all of the robots get obliterated.
They always do.
Out front of it. Oh, not that one. Not that one, guys. That one stays.
He pressed the button too early. And
well, these ones have already left the site. As suddenly projecting out from the device is some sort of energy field. Out about like 30 feet around this structure. It's like this blue dome essentially appears.
Mole people.
Yeah, I don't think he'd be welcoming us in to his.
Alicia, what are you doing? Okay, and that's when, so that's what you see right before all of a sudden your attention is drawn to the fact that you almost got sniped. And by the way, you've also heard the chatter. 5 minutes until a nuclear explosion, and the vehicle is going to be flying towards, potentially, or it sounds like they're going to want a direct pickup.
Well, I guess I'll. So the energy field's around the whole facility?
Nope,
Or
not
just
the whole
around
facility,
Just
just
the
that
pod.
that pod thing.
Do you think I
Whatever the
can't
sure feels
shoot it?
You can try.
I want to at least try to get one more shot before I have to get the fuck out.
So you're gonna shoot it?
Is there any way I can see if there's any weak points from where I'm looking?
in the energy. Go ahead and make an awareness check.
Okay.
And a technicianing check, please.
Both? Okay.
Yeah.
Awareness and technician. Oh, okay. So awareness. Oh shit. Okay. 12 plus 5. I can't math. 17.
17. Okay. And then
19. 19.
technicianing.
19. 19.
19.
19.
And then technicianing.
I suck at that.
I know exactly what Paul's answer is going to be, by the way.
Come on, Josh.
We haven't done this before.
15.
15.
That's pretty good.
Okay. There's like a slightly different bluish colored spot on the dome that might be a weak point.
Can I shoot it?
You can shoot it.
Okay, I can shoot it.
You shoot.
I shoot.
There's like this little blue splashy explosion thing and nothing else. And the shield just holds intact. Bullet definitely did not hit the machine, the container.
Okay.
And Alicia, I need you to go ahead and make a dodge.
Oh, fine.
You need to beat a 24.
Holy.
I rolled really good. Really, really good. Believe it or not, it's rolling at exactly what any of the other shooty androids roll. So it's not like it's anything special. I just rolled really good.
It's mad because it doesn't look as cool as the knife robots.
It's true. It is. It's quite upset about it.
It's
Like we look like safety robots.
yeah.
Construction bots.
We look like if you need help, not if you want to die.
They watch Big Daddy Inspiration get ripped apart and turned into like
Yeah.
a fucking energy dildo. It's great.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
said I
they're
have to
not
roll
happy.
24.
I rolled it. Yes, you have to roll it at least a 24. Yeah, 24 or higher.
I rolled 23.
23. All right.
No
You
edge
are
dice?
hitting the upper
Do you have no
torso.
edge dice?
Yeah, if you want to edge dice, you can.
Oh, can I?
Mhm.
Yeah.
How do I
That's what
edge
edge
dice?
dice are for.
A D4, and you
To
have
not get sniped in the chest.
you have a limited number of them.
So I have 6.
Yep. So you'd have to spend 1, and you can roll 1d4 and add that to your result.
One D4. Do I have a D4?
Yeah, that's your edge dice. Oh, I see. Do you actually own a d4?
It's the triangle looking one.
Likewise, you could roll a d6.
You
And
can
if
roll
you
a
roll a 5 or
D6
6,
and
re-roll
yeah.
it.
Okay. I rolled a 3.
A 3. Okay. So that would put you up to 26?
Yeah.
Okay. Another piece of bark, like, right underneath your armpit explodes open as another sniper bolt came, very clearly saw you shoot your sniper rifle.
Well, shit. I'm gonna take my sniper rifle and get the fuck out.
All right.
I've been had.
And
As I'm sliding down the tree, I'm gonna let everyone know that Corel Kaban is escaping.
You said all the robots blew up.
the ones outside around the
That were in the energy
machine.
field.
Yeah, it's like when the energy shield expanded, it just like
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure it was
like
a direct
burst
correlating
outwards,
thing.
and it was like they got hit by some sort of solid object and just
Gotcha.
like obliterated,
Cool,
like
cool.
pieces
Yeah,
everywhere.
I didn't connect that dot. Cool.
And we will jump to inside.
Okay, he's bleeding out, guys.
Inside.
He's bleeding out in there.
Usi, you're up.
Like one of those dot damages.
So just to remembering right, we're taking sharp right, so this is the door we need to go out of right here.
When you go out that door, if we're
Okay.
following the path that I'm thinking of, but I cannot say much. It's not my turn.
Okay. Well, if Kairos wants to head this, he can. If not, I'm going to take that direction and take that sharp right and go through that door.
Are you sneaking?
I should still be stealth. My stealth is
Okay.
still 19.
Sounds.
Correct?
I just wanted to
Okay.
make sure you're
Yeah.
you're still stealthing along.
Unless I need to do another stealth roll, which I can.
No,
I can
it's
do.
fine.
Okay.
Don't mind.
Never you mind about the worrying thing that I'm rolling.
Okay, so
Hey
you.
guy, nope.
Those are corpses. Those little skulls.
Nope, we're
those
gonna
are
wipe
dead
that
bodies.
memory. We're gonna wipe that memory.
So, Cal, as you open up the door, you see two very dead soldiers. Their blood splattered across the hallway. Very clearly, a
terrifying.
dicey robot had moved through and found them.
A little morbid. It's fine.
There's like an
It's fine.
arm. There's like an arm hanging out over here.
Yep. So, who wants to trauma bond over this?
All right, Cal, that was 10 feet of movement. What are you doing?
I should still have 5
30.
more? No, okay. I have
30 more without running. Yeah.
I'm trying to look at. Okay, so this is this. So I need to go here and then here. To do. Because I should. Hold on, let me look at the map real quick. Do the door. Okay, so that's 20 feet. We'll do 20 feet. Yeah.
You have 20 more feet to move.
Why is it? Okay, so I am looking at the map. Okay. Honestly, can I run to this door?
What door?
Which one?
This one? Oh, I didn't
If
mean
you
to
hold
do that.
down left click, you can ping.
I was trying to ping it.
Oh, like over
'cause
here?
yeah, that door, because that's the door that we are taking out, right? Or
Look at
are
the
we
map.
taking? Well, that's what I'm asking. Wait, hold on. You
Look at the
said
exits to the building.
well, yeah, because there's nothing over here. Ah, why am I doing this?
Okay. Well then, Kel, where are you moving?
Yeah, where are you going?
But we're taking this door out to go to the docks to. Was the whole
Cal,
idea?
just move.
You gotta make a choice.
He can talk on his turn, but
Yep.
you have to make choices on your turn
Mhm.
based off the information that you remember from the previous turn.
That's what I'm confused about. I didn't know if we were taking a sharp right.
And that's
for
okay.
this
Your character
door.
is very clearly confused about this, so make a movement.
Left or right, make your choice. We'll deal with it accordingly. It's okay. No choice is wrong.
It's just fun or more fun.
As God just stares.
I was gonna say
down his
until
little
it
hill.
is.
The only choice that's wrong is whatever one you're about to make.
See,
Alright,
makes
so
it
what are
easy.
you doing?
I
just kidding.
this door.
That's
Okay.
good.
Beautiful.
That's
So
good.
you're gonna have to run to make it to it. You can move 20 feet,
Yeah.
and then you're gonna have to make a run movement.
Okay, so D3 6 plus 5 6 7. Right?
Yeah, so you're gonna make whatever your strength for your running is.
Which is 3, but then I get
3.
2 for running plus an additional 5.
Perfect.
Right?
So
Yeah.
what's the additional 5 from your snake tail?
Blinding speed.
Oh, yep. Plus you get an additional 5 feet of movement. Yep.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be plus 7. So 3d6 plus 7.
Yeah. I rolled a 13. So
So 20.
20.
So you can move 20 more feet. So Why don't you move
So
yourself
40?
20 feet first?
Okay.
Because that would be before you make your run.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
always suggest moving incrementally rather than all at once, so move 20 feet. Yep, so that's 10.
Okay.
Then move another 10 feet. And now you have 20 more feet to move from there. Okay, so that's 15. Okay.
Bruh, please.
Okay. Anything else you're doing?
No. Because I feel like I just made. I
All
just made
right.
the wrong choice.
Kairos, you're up.
Oh.
Alrighty then. My turn. Okay, so let me measure my shit out here. We're gonna go 15 feet. Beautiful. So we're gonna go right to there. And as I slide out the doorway,
You see
I see
Uzi
a
running
giant
through
tail sticking out of a hallway. I'm like, Uzi, wrong way.
I knew it. I knew it.
There's a door in
s-
there, but that leads to the factory where they're all building shit. We need to go to the right.
Oh my god. Fuck, I knew it.
It's okay.
Uh,
You're fast.
Yeah, you are quick.
Yeah.
and Kairos. Wait, Kairos, were you still stealthy?
Considering my slashing, I assume I should re-roll it.
Yeah, why don't you go ahead and reroll?
I've got a whole
Without
20.
the bonus from your armor, of course, because it's not working.
Oh, it doesn't give me the roll bonuses.
Correct, because it's broken.
Well, no, that there shouldn't be. I don't think there's any stealth roll.
Oh,
bonuses
did it
to
not give any stealth bonuses?
No,
Oh, okay.
it's
It just made you
negative-
harder to hit.
Yeah, it's -5 to acquisition and -3 to hit.
Gotcha.
But I 22 without adding my modifier.
Okay.
So
You're fine. Okay.
I rolled 3 5s, which was nice.
Yep. And where are you moving?
Or 4, yeah, 4. We are going the last set of my 15 feet.
I think you'd be right there, actually.
Oh yeah, because I do it in front, not on top. So
Yeah, you measure from your token.
I'm trying to get this control click thing to work. But if I add, wait, oh, that's how you got to add the waypoint first. Got it. Oh wait, before I move, is there a security door back here that I can lock, or try to lock?
The
one that's
why don't you
open?
go ahead and make a net diving check?
Okay. That is, I always forget what my bonus is. It's +3, I think, right? Hacking, net diving's 3. Yep, okay. $21.
Yes, you can attempt to.
Let's lock that bitch behind. As long as everybody gets through, let's lock it.
Go ahead and make a hacking check.
Oh, gotcha.
This will be your action.
2, 3. Oh, gotcha. All right. 5, 15. Oh, nice. 16. 19.
And the security door closes and locks.
All right, let's get the fuck out of here. And then my 15 feet. I will radio. Doors locked behind you, Zircon. Get hoofing.
Got it.
Amon, you're up.
Yes, I am. My first fist dies now.
Okay.
And then I think I can get to here.
I think that's right, unless you run.
Yes, and I don't really want to be the first one to kick any door open. I appreciate very much that I'm also hiding behind somebody who is like heavily diced, but still,
Unscathed after his turn from regeneration, I think. Maybe 1 HP off, something like that.
And then Amon, I will
Yes.
Or not Amon, sorry. Zircon.
Very good.
Yeah.
You can go ahead and you don't need to roll for running. If you just assume you are, you can just make your normal 30 feet of movement.
Okay.
Just wanted to check one thing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. I had I have a question, and it's as I am what the hell? Why can't I? There we go. As I move past this doorway, am I able to see what's in there? It's
Oh
locked.
shit.
That one's locked. Yep.
Okay,
That's an
yeah.
elevator door, though.
Elevator door. Got it.
Yep.
Okay.
That was all I wanted to do. Well, wait a minute. So that was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Yeah, you could end there.
Yeah.
Um,
Yep.
Zircon, sorry. As you come out, you hear the floor behind you opening up.
The floor. Oh, nice.
See? Usi choices
I
matter. You're in a good
two
spot.
things. First thing, I am going to, as I'm running, I'm going to say, change your plans. Make sure you pick up Midnight and meet us in the courtyard ASAP.
Wait, where's
She'll get
Midnight?
your location. She'll get you her location. And, the west side courtyard, of course. And then I will activate my own Lunar 12 battery.
Oh.
As the trunk of my body lights up in its center.
This like little shield goes around Zircon. That's an edge dice or 2? I forget how much.
It is an edge dice to activate it, yes.
Perfect.
And that is my turn. That's everything I can do.
Midnight. You are you get to the base of the tree. What are you doing?
Look around and make sure I'm not in danger before I run
Okay, make
off.
an awareness check.
Okay. That is wisdom. 12.
12. You don't see anything or hear anything other than the blaring alarms, of course, and the repeated voice echoing over the forest.
Okay, I'm gonna make my way towards the base.
Okay. Are you doing it sneakily or are you just running?
Yeah, I'm gonna do it as stealth-wise. 'Cause I know
Okay.
that they're coming for
Go
me.
ahead and make a stealth check.
Yep. Oh, goodness, that was good. I have to math. Hold on. 23.
23.
Right?
Okay.
Yes,
You
23.
start moving your way through the forest towards the facility as fast as you can, but as quiet as possible as well.
Yes.
And we're gonna take a quick pause so I can go use the restroom.
Hey,
Okay.
cool. I will do that too.
Perfect. Usi, you're gonna get to kill something. I am excited.
I don't have anything to kill this with.
Go up and beat the piss out of it. You're built for that.
Yeah. Yeah.
While it's
You're a
shooting
martial.
at me?
It's pointed at us, and you're gonna get a turn first. You'll be able to walk up to it and just go bananas, and you're built for that stuff. That's your whole goal. It's time to break the seal.
Is there a
Let's take it
door
out
in
of the
the room
package.
that Uzi's in?
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
actually 2 doors. There's one.
Yeah.
There's one right here that leads into
Mhm.
the shipping yard area, and there's one right here
Don't
that
we
leads
want to
into
go
another room.
there?
We do, but remember, all the bots out here blew up. We don't know what bots are in here, and the other
I
exit
want
is up here over by reception, and that leads to the
I
north of
want
the complex.
I want to go where the bots are.
In 5 minutes before a nuclear explosion was my only concern. So,
Yeah.
I just
um,
I was looking at it and I saw reception, but there's
You got to go around. So we got to go out this hallway
Yeah.
here to the right, and then go up and out.
Yeah.
But now, because Zircon, I'm assuming we've kind of half exited combat because Zircon can take his run without rolling since I locked the door behind us, would be my guess as to what Paul
Yeah.
decided to do. So if that's the case, that means we'll be able to move a little swifter, I think.
Yeah.
But you two should be
Well,
able
we're
to beat
back
them.
in combat. So
Well, now we are, yes, but which means
I'm
we
gonna
might,
run right for that thing
yeah,
as soon as I get a turn. So
which may mean we need to go out the front if we don't have enough time. It depends on how fast our ride gets here, and
well,
then of course there's getting Missy too, or Alicia.
yeah, he's picking us up in that courtyard, by the way.
Yeah, well,
Where
so
that?
we got to
Yeah.
be mildly careful though, because I'm assuming the bubble extends out around it. So I don't know what is still active out here or what
Oh
room
yeah.
the ship has
I'm
to
gonna try to
land.
I'm gonna try to fuck with that bubble pretty hard.
So basically, at this point, all I can really, I mean, I
Combat's not scary. You'll be okay, I promise.
I know. I'm trying to figure. I've never. This will be the first combat because I have like apex claws and
Yeah,
that's about it.
that's not
That nothing.
that's not a tiny
Ooh.
thing.
Yeah,
Those are
those things are
amazing.
sweet.
Plus whatever extra modifiers you've got that you are built for melee combat. You are designed
I know,
to
but
just be
like
a
everything else
blender.
that I have is for like poison, and this thing is mech. It's not.
Sure, but poison
It's
doesn't do
not.
damage, remember.
Huh?
Poison doesn't do damage, remember.
That's what I'm saying. Like the only thing that I have is my apex
Yeah.
claws, and then like.
But you're a street samurai, remember.
Yeah.
So what you could do is take advantage of that movement, and you can even do a charge. If you move over here, turn around, then go fucking ham on it with a full charge distance, you could do some real damage. And of course, we got Zircon coming over here too, and he's drawing attention right now. He just powered up his Iron Man shield. Man's about to
Yeah,
handle some
I'm
business.
literally immune to its damage as
Yep.
of right now, so I'll be trying to take as much of it as possible.
Okay.
Hi.
Hola.
Yo.
All right.
While you were gone, we caught up to him, disarmed the bubble, and pulled him out of the device.
Yep.
Oh wow, that's amazing. Good
Yeah.
job,
Letting
guys.
you know,
Yep.
Curl is dead.
Mission
We
success.
aren't. We shut everything down. There's going to be no Chernobyl 2.0.
Ursi,
Okay.
Everything is
Ursi
fine.
burrowed underneath and came up inside the bubble.
See?
Perfect.
Everything is fine.
Wow.
He didn't think
clever.
of that, did he? He didn't think
Yeah.
of that.
Mole people.
Asshole
More
supervillains.
people.
Can't think of it all.
The rise of the mole people.
Step 3, profit.
Kel, your stuff does poison damage or acid damage?
Poison.
Is it poison?
Poison.
Okay.
Yeah.
Poison.
Yeah. Robots are a thing that we are fighting right now.
Yeah, because the last thing I added was poison skin to act as a paralytic and it stuns.
Organics. Yep. Well, first
Pretty
on my
cool.
docket, I will. Yeah, poison is wonderful for anything organic.
Yeah. Fully robotic. Yeah. This is where things like electricity come into play.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh,
Sorry about that. My
was that-
visit to go get a beverage could be
Do we
called
know what
a
round
comedy of
that just
errors.
was? I'm sorry.
What was it?
Round of combat.
Yes.
I think we kind of.
that would have
when
been
you guys have started. You guys
sick-
are maybe
yeah.
like a couple of minutes from when you.
Yes,
were
it's
first
our
downstairs.
6th round because that's when my fists
That's
go
the
out.
key because 6 is where I regenerate health.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah,
Though
thank
I
you.
don't think you're missing any more health, are you?
No,
I think it was
I'm
just the 1 point of health on your head that you already regenerated, right?
That was it. Yep.
Why did I think you got grazed by something?
He got hit in the leg, but that was all
My
armor.
armor is pretty chewed up overall, but
Oh, okay.
you know, I'm
What
rocking
a
the Lunar
what a
12
great
battery
thing
in
that
my
our enemies did to
stomach.
you and not me.
Yeah,
That's
just the enemies.
yes, it's been a very rough fight for you, hasn't it? Your armor
I
is not.
I thought after our time in the library we were gonna be fast friends.
Yeah, well,
Why
I
would you
was.
betray me?
We're very fast friends, but however, I was gonna do some exposition, and you said I don't care about that. So I thought, well, now you're
I
gonna.
love
Now you're gonna.
exposition. What do you mean?
Well, I was talking about how I was kidnapped as a kid and held in a cage, and you were like, "We don't need to worry about that." And I thought,
Oh
well,
shit, you're right. I did kind of shut that down, didn't I?
yeah,
That's
yeah,
real
you, yeah,
sad. I
you,
didn't want to
you,
hear
you
Make
about
a
did.
that.
reaction check for me.
Yes, I'd be
Yeah.
happy to.
Is this everyone? Did you say everyone make a reaction check?
Yeah, outside
Yeah.
of Alicia.
Okay.
All right. Reaction is obviously a dexterity. Which I knew because I know these rules really well. Still,
12.
uh, let's see here.
I'm gonna
11.
use an edge die to activate my torso cybernetics to gain a +5 bonus to my reaction check. Is that
Oh,
right?
yeah, you're using the Cyberdoc passive.
God,
Yeah.
you're cool.
Yes. Yes.
I rolled
What'd you
an
get,
11,
Connor?
by the way.
11 as well.
Oh my god, it's the best I could do. 17 from Zircon. You're never gonna see that
Nice.
again,
Look at
folks.
that. Look at that.
Zircon, you can go ahead and I'll just drop this down to 16. So this is technically a tie. Zircon, you get to react before the turret.
Guess what I'm gonna do? Run up to the turret.
Hulk smash.
I call this
Are we
fancy
allowed to take
maneuver.
diagonals, or do we have to like split them up or anything?
No, you're able to take diagonals.
Okay, some people are like, you can't take more than so many diagonals
Tank turners.
when you
Oh,
move. things
no,
like that. Yeah.
I'm not worried about that. To do a charge attack and get the bonus for charging, you have to move over your over 30 feet in a straightish line.
Okay.
So I don't think technically you would have a charge attack in this situation. It's too close.
No charge attack, no. But I am gonna run up to it and attack it.
All right, with the fisty fist.
100%. It's the only thing I got.
All right,
Falcon punch.
swing away. It is a immobile turret, so it is super good at dodging.
All right. What is that? 19. 21.
You hit it. It doesn't have body segments. What's your damage?
So, not the +2 from
So it should be 4
from a
damage.
charge. It is just 4 because I didn't get the +2 for charging. So
It's accounting for armor pen, right?
Ooh, but it does do the concussive.
it is
which
concussive.
which is
Yes,
important.
my attacks are concussive.
Yeah, so you smash the gun. It's still functional, but it definitely looks like it is not operating correctly.
Fantastic.
I'm gonna
What you
turn off
got
my
there?
screen while I eat some food.
What are we looking at there?
Some grilled cheese.
Ooh, I just had an egg sandwich a
Ooh.
moment ago myself and didn't think to turn my screen off. So, sorry to everyone who watched me chow down.
It's all right. It's like a part game stream, part ASMR type thing. That's very
Yeah,
really
it's just
cool.
animal noises.
Just gonna
Yeah,
grab my
Join us
microphone.
and
Yeah,
watch
we're
us
kinda-
eat food.
yeah. You know, it's kind of we're multiple angles of streaming. I think is a really cool strategy. So
Yeah.
I am going to use the small bit that I can talk just on comms to tell Fort. Is it Fort? I don't know. Our
Yeah, go ahead.
our guy, our AV guy, and Midnight. I'm gonna say the two of you need to link up and you need to get picked up, Midnight, because he's on the way to the western side of this building, the courtyard. Boom. And that's gonna be my turn. Movement. I think I've used everything.
Remind me, have you looked at the power fist? I Actually, I should go. I'll go.
I have it in front of me.
You might be able to use a sub action to make an extra attack with it.
What?
Because fist punch attacks are swift,
Marshall, yeah.
which means you can use a sub action and
hit twice.
Hit twice. With
Fist
fist
martial.
weapons.
Damage dealt with fist martial combat attacks +2. That is just something I didn't look up. I only looked
have
up
the swift
the cyber fist, not fist
Well,
punching.
the cyber fist will not say if it would be more if the cyber fist says it can't.
Oh,
And
yeah.
I want to double check.
It
Cybernetic
does.
designed to deliver maximum impact with each punch. Damage dealt with a fist martial combat attacks deal +2 damage and replace the blunt tag with concussive.
For ability checks. That's it.
All grapples. Yeah, no, you can actually use a sub action and punch again with it.
Oh my god, yeah, I'm obviously gonna punch again. That's
Yes.
I should have been doing that.
Welcome to my life.
I'll never forget that. I'm gonna make that note. Okay, let's do that again.
Okay.
Oh, that's glorious. 16. Oh, that's a 20.
Perfect. You smash the gun again. Sparks are flying and it's like jittering all over the place. On its turn, it is attempting to swivel and shoot at you, but it is very clearly all jankified up. So go ahead. I
also have the lunar battery on, by the way.
Yeah. I mean, you can, because you're up close to it, you can attempt a parry. A melee combat check.
Definitely gonna do it. That's 18.
Yeah, you smack the gun out of the way before it hits you, and it just sprays against the wall.
Quick question. Would I have had to roll against that with the Lunar 12 active? Because let's see, it gives me the shield. Let me see. Connected energy pair. The projectors are capable of dispersing several centimeters above the epidermal layers. Blast tuned to allow slower moving. Fine. Kinetic fielding.
Kinetic fielding, I believe, removes all tags.
It does. Shred, pierce, acid, and concussive. That's what it is. Yep. You've got it.
So where kinetic shielding comes most in handy is especially against weapons that have things like shred or piercing. You basically negate all of that. It doesn't let me look up. Does it say anything about reducing overall damage taken or just removing the tags?
Just one by one.
Okay. Yep. So in the case of a machine gun, you would reduce the damage from 8 to 7. And then if in the case of machine guns have shred as a part of them, so all that shred would disappear and you wouldn't take the shred damage.
Okay. Cool. Thank you for that.
Which is quite good because in a machine gun situation, I think machine guns are maybe shred 3 or something like that. So that would be 3 extra points of armor on top of the 8 damage that it would do. So it can be really mean.
Right. My entire turn is done.
Uzi, you are up.
So from everything that I'm understanding is that oh my gosh, sorry. The turret is basically on its last leg ish.
Thanks to Zircon. Yeah. But it's not dead yet.
Make it dead.
Can I go ahead and do a charge attack and use Apex Claws to just like go at it?
You can use Apex Claws. Hmm.
I don't.
I don't think you're just 10 feet away from it, so I don't think you can charge. But let me just double check your tail.
Okay. That's my only concern is I don't know if it would be a.
Nope, so you can't charge it. You would just be moving up to it and attacking.
I mean, that's still fine.
And you have Apex Claws, right?
Yeah. So it'll oh my gosh.
Let me just
It'll
double check
do
with Apex
plus
Claws.
1 damage.
And Shred.
Yeah, it replaces blunt with shred.
That's important to note.
Yeah.
So let's see here. So go ahead and move. I mean, so you're moving up to it, right?
Yeah, so I can go ahead and move up to it.
And then go ahead and make your first attack.
And that would be martial combat, right? Okay, so 12.
You hit.
Okay.
So it's 3 damage plus 1 shred, right?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. You slash at its armor. Your second attack with your action.
Can I go ahead and use Apex Claws again?
Yeah, correct.
Okay. So, okay. Then I'll just do another 13, 15.
Yes, and with that, you slice through what little armor remains and sever the wires, and it powers down.
Yeah.
Woo.
Okay.
Nicely
Beauteous.
done. See,
Okay,
you
we're
didn't
gonna-
take the wrong way.
And you
You
still
took the
have
right
30
way.
feet of
to the
movement.
enemy.
Where are we going? We need to get the fuck out.
You got 30 feet of movement. You want to check that door and see if there's any bots in the main hallway? If there isn't, it's a safe path for us. Or a safer path. Or maybe.
Okay.
It's a known path, I should say. That's the right term.
I'm going west.
Oh, Zircon's just going for it. Fuck it.
He said sure. 20. Okay. Please.
All right,
Okay.
roll reaction.
God.
As
That's
you open up the
enough.
door, right as one of the bladed droids is
Wow.
during the machine fire.
This
No one gets out unscathed.
she will never open another door in her life.
I already
Well,
thought I was
you could
paranoid.
have stealthed. You could have. Yeah, there's no wrong way, but yeah.
I mean, the thing is, even with stealth of 19, we're face to
Well,
face, Josh.
You attacked, so there's no more stealth. So
Please make a reaction.
you got this. I believe in you.
You can, yeah. You're made for combat.
Zircon's right there. We're all right here with you.
Yep.
100%.
I'm headed in the
Plus
opposite
me.
direction. but
I'm not
I'm-
here with you.
10. I have a reaction of 10. The online
You're
dice
okay?
hate me.
All right,
Promise.
first attack against you. You need to make a melee combat or dodge. It's up to you. You did not run this turn, so you don't get the bonus from your tail, but
Okay.
you got this.
You can do it.
Welcome to combat.
Yep.
Yes.
It's not like net diving.
Got ripped the
Yep.
body and the band-aid
It
off.
is not. It is not.
Everything is the
Where-
same color. We're all doing well.
There
I'm
is.
not allowed
There
to
is.
get dived, so I'm like a fish out of water who's bleeding everywhere.
There is.
Yeah.
There is nothing even remotely fleshy about this thing. We're gonna go ahead and just Apex call. We're slash.
Wait. No.
Right?
It's
No.
attacking you.
Yeah,
Oh,
you're
okay,
you're
then-
just
You're having to use either melee, martial combat to defend yourself or dodge. Your choice.
Oh, okay. Marshall. Wait. Hold.
You don't get the +2 dodge from your, because you didn't run this turn. You don't have the bonus from your tail.
Okay, but do I get the +2 for martial combat if I choose to do martial and not dodge?
Yeah, I mean, so you'll still get your plus to the skill. It's just your tail gives you an additional +2 to dodge if you've ran, in addition
Okay.
to what you have in dodge.
Okay.
So you don't get that, is all I'm saying. So if you use martial combat, you still roll what you would for martial combat. And actually, for you, I think you want to roll sleight of hands because you're a dex-based character.
Yeah,
But regardless,
they're both the same.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Choose whatever your highest defense skill is what I'm saying.
So the most dice first, and then what's your highest modifier?
Dodge. We're gonna dodge.
Then that's
So
what I would suggest
dexterity?
doing. Is
Okay.
dodge.
Yep.
Yeah, she's dex-based.
yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. +2, so 24.
Okay, you dodge the first slash.
Nice.
Okay.
Second one. Go ahead and make a dodge check.
Another one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Tax thrice. I believe.
16.
You are hit. It got a 17. Do you want to edge dice?
Yes.
Okay. Then just
Isn't it
minus an edge
single-
dice, you auto succeed
Yeah.
because it's only by 1 point.
And edge dice are a D3 or a D6?
A
D4.
D4.
D4. 2.
Yep. So again, you auto succeed the defense because it was only by 1 point that you were
Okay.
below.
Okay.
And then the third attack.
Okay.
Go ahead and make your dodge.
Oh, 9.
Okay. It's going to hit you. It has a yeah, it has 14, so you can't edge dice. that.
Yeah.
You are hit in the lower torso, which actually I think is where you have the most HP.
Yeah.
For 4 damage.
Okay.
And let me just check. Sorry. Let me just check if there is. I don't think there is any shred or anything. Yeah, no. So just 4 damage to your lower torso. Make sure you reduce
Okay.
it from armor first.
Okay.
And then
So it actually only did 1
point of damage to you.
1 point of damage to me.
There you go.
Okay.
See?
And now it is. Let me add this to the queue, and we're gonna add it up as. And actually, I'll add it as 13 because it's 1 faster than you. Okay, and then Connor, you are up.
Okay, cool.
I think
Well,
your other fist fizzles out now. Yeah.
it does, unfortunately. Yes, both of my fists have fizzled.
You hear Usi shriek.
I do indeed. I hear a shriek arise. I will move towards her. So I will move my lovely 30 feet. And then because I am keenly heroic,
Mhm.
I will also run,
Ooh.
which is pretty
Wow.
wild.
Wow.
I know.
You didn't strike me as an athlete, but all right.
Well, I may not yet strike you as an athlete. Let's see how this goes.
He's gonna get there and go, wait.
6, 7, 8, 9. So that's
That's
10
10
additional
more feet of movement. Yep.
See, look at that. Athlete. Well,
Just get
you,
within viewing range.
yeah, I
Two
can,
deals.
I can at the very least see you. If you're afraid and about to die, you won't die alone. You'll die looking at me, which is the worst thing.
You still have the sub action. Anything you'd like to do, Connor?
Oh, you know what I'm doing, Paul. You know that I'm gonna get that fist a glowing, right?
All
Yeah.
right, all right. Vista number 1 is glowing.
Fist number 1. All right.
And Kairos, you are up.
Thanks, assholes.
All right, to the left then.
I'm very sorry.
Pick up the hush.
Unconscious gal. Yeah, that's what you can do.
I can't move her, so it's half movement, right?
Yeah.
It is
Oh,
half movement.
if you're
You're
picking her
carrying
up,
her.
yeah.
Can I just drag her and not pick her up?
Yeah, I
Like, have
mean,
more
it's still
movement?
dragging a body.
Look.
You can make a run movement and just have the run amount and still go a little extra feet.
Oh
So,
yeah,
like,
we're gonna totally fucking do that. Except my run is shit.
yeah.
It's
That's
okay.
fine. I'll take it
athletic either.
regardless. Yeah. 2 5s. I'll take a 10.
10. Okay, so you can move 5 from our feet.
Oh boy. I just want to
Fantastic.
eat this sack of potatoes at Zircon. They left the tiny net diver with the body.
Well,
Especially,
to be fair, they did
undoubtedly
disarm
in my torso.
the machine gun turret.
Yeah, I had to
That's
leave it so
true.
I could go manhandle the turret.
I was mostly looking at fucking Emon here.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
me?
right.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just running over here to comfort our colleague. It's not my fault that I was in a cage and didn't develop proper muscle structure. This is
Really leaning on this cage thing.
It is. I feel like it may not even be true, but I'm just saying it because you shut me up, and that was you don't now you don't know how much room I had in my cage
He
because you
lived on
didn't even
a-
ask any questions about it.
He
It's-
gets a weird tick when he sees a packet of saltines because he lived on a cup
Yeah.
of water and a sleeve
Yeah,
once a month.
yeah.
Zircon, you're up.
Is it
Actually,
a
sorry,
cage
pause.
or a crutch?
Midnight.
Yep.
Did you want to talk at all with Fort, or are you just continuing to move towards the base? I mean, you can
I'm-
do both.
I will say that I'm on my way and continue my way to the fort and hopefully make there in time.
Perfect. And remind me what your stealth roll was. Thank you, Josh.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. You're moving ahead stealthily. Just fine.
Okay. It was like 20 something.
Okay. And okay, now Zircon, you're up.
I'm moving.
Mm-hmm.
Can I still move my
Mhm.
full distance if this person's on my back?
No.
Since they've been picked up.
If you yeah, I mean, you're still transporting a full human being. I mean, again, it's not going to be an easy task. You'll have reduced movement. If
Okay.
we were outside of combat, I'd let you move.
I'll tell him,
Of
just
course,
drop
yeah.
her in this room. I'll take her after.
Yeah. I'm just gonna roll my run to get her in the room, hopefully.
Can I attack this guy from the corner? I have
Yeah.
more movement. I can go there, right? So.
Yeah, I mean, you can. What we would do is just you're coming around the door, punching away.
Actually, I'm gonna grapple this guy.
You're gonna attempt to grapple. Okay.
I want to grab him and just pull him in here.
Go ahead and attempt a grapple.
All right.
It's like
let me-
designed for this. You're just gonna crunch the can.
Yeah.
It's gonna be good.
4, 6. I get a +4 for that, a +2 for that. So 6. I make sure I'm using this right. Is there a grapple stat?
It's martial combat.
Oh, okay. Oh. All right.
Okay then.
Well, all right.
McConaughey shows up. All right, all right, all right.
Oh yeah. Okay. 27.
Yeah, you got him.
You shook hands, and it was a nice, firm handshake.
Beautiful.
And you said you're pulling him in.
I would like to. Yeah, I would like to have him in here.
Did you have 10 feet of movement still left?
I did.
Okay. Yep. So then you can move 5 feet back somewhere, or I mean, I guess you could just transport him, reposition him. Whatever square
Whatever.
you want to.
Yeah, I mean that. If I could have him right in front of me, that would be cool. Can I move him? I can't move him. Oh, yep, there you go. Perfect. And I'm holding him. Can I? Okay, because I grappled him with my action. Am I able to take the shot with the second one because of the fists, or no?
You are grappling him. Why you had such a big bonus is because you're grappling.
Oh yeah,
with
I'd
your
use
power
both.
fist.
That is correct.
Yeah, I mean, you could. Yeah, you could. Yeah.
Well, I did a two-handed grapple because I
two-handed
have
grapple,
the
yeah, so-
I have the sixth finger as well, which gives
Right.
me a bonus to grappling. That was right. So never
So I
mind.
mean, you could like transition into a hold next time, like you did that one robot. and
That is
eventually
what I
do
will
it.
be doing. And yeah, that's my turn.
Kel, unfortunately for you, there's also another one right around the corner. And it is running at you. So 5, 10, 15.
Yes.
30.
This is
Keller,
what we
Keller, are you
want.
there?
Yeah, give me 1 second. Sorry.
Oh.
Pancake running amok.
All right.
This is
Yeah,
what we
literally.
wanted.
Okay.
Kel, another duelist robot came around the corner of these things and comes running at you and is attacking you.
Oh, my shield is gone, by the way, Paul.
Okay.
At the end of this round.
We got back
at
into
the end
that
of the round.
happening. Okay.
I need you to make a dodge check.
Okay.
And you need to beat a 22.
Yeah, sure. That'll be a 13, chef.
Why'd you roll 44?
Oh, wait. Sorry.
4D.
I mean, if you really want
I mean, still, it doesn't.
And then how much do you add to your dodge?
2.
Okay, so 15. All right, you are hit in the upper torso for 4 damage. Attack number 2.
Okay, hold on.
Go ahead and make a dodge number 2. And you have to beat a 19.
9. Okay. 18.
18. Do you want to edge dice? That would
Yeah.
avoid being hit. Yep. So just minus yourself another edge dice.
Sorry, that's a D3.
That's all right.
Right, D4?
You auto pass it.
Okay.
Because you only need 1 point.
Yep. Only be 1 or 4.
And then the final attack is for 20. So go ahead and make a dodge roll.
16.
16, and you could attempt an edge dice, but it'd be a really hard edge dice. You'd have to roll a 4 on it. So if you don't, then you'll be hit in the upper torso for another 4 damage in the upper torso. That, I believe, wounds you, no? Should put you at 6 HP in the upper torso?
Well, so my upper torso had 3 armor, so it took me down to 9 minus 4. I'm at 5.
5. Yep, so you're wounded, so I need you to go ahead and make a endurance check. So you're going to roll a number of d6s equal to your endurance score, and you need to beat a 15.
$32.
Yep, you're good.
Okay.
All right.
Whoa.
Nailed it.
Yes. So you don't take any penalties from being all wounded, or being wounded in the chest. Robot number 2 is going to attempt to break the hold.
Yes.
Keyword.
I
get to
know.
roll.
It's futile. Actually, it rolled fucking ridiculously good.
6, it's 11, 15.
It got a 26.
Oof, duh.
26.
I
I got
rolled
a
2 sixes and 2
27.
Did you
Wow.
get 27? Nice. Okay.
All right.
Does not break free.
Plus
Oh,
8
Eh,
on the
fuck.
base.
Yeah, I know.
Not
Those,
bad.
those stacking bonuses add up fast.
Yes.
Usi, it is now your turn. Now you can actually respawn. And you can go ham just like they can because you have claws. So you can actually, if you don't move, you can actually, or you could grapple as well. You're also very good at grappling with your tail. You have the grappling tail, right?
Yeah.
Um,
Let me just confirm real quick,
I'm
but I
fairly certain
should.
you do. I think you had it for the last mission too.
Yeah. +2 bonus to all dodge checks. Choose to grapple with their tail instead of their arms. So long as they have 15 feet of movement remaining, which within
You
5
would.
feet of their target.
Yep. You got your whole
Um,
movement.
yeah. So I think in this case, what I'm gonna go ahead and do is grapple, with my tail and start just
And
fucking
it counts, does it say
slashing.
it counts as a movement?
Um,
Language on
ability
the tail for the grappling
constrictor.
piece.
Let me pull it up because I don't have it. Some movement
And now I
on
got
my
character
notes.
may no longer jump. The character can coil around a structure. Both characters like to come as a single body segment do this strange move. And then you must have paid for the grappling piece.
Yeah.
Let's see here. The tail's muted. Oh no, wait. Where is it?
Great.
Why am I not seeing the grapple piece?
Is it under something else? Oh no, the user may choose to grapple. It's on the next page. May choose to grapple with their tail instead of their arms. Gain
Oh,
constrictor
I wasn't
ability.
looking. Yeah, there we go. You don't have the constrictor ability. You didn't pay for that, but you do have the grapple, right?
I did pay for constrictor too.
Oh, you did. Okay.
Yeah. So I have both. I have grapple and constrictor. So using a sub-action in all your movement, you may have a martial combat versus martial combat check against your grappled target.
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to use because grappling takes a turn, or takes an action,
Okay.
and so does the constrictor. But on the subsequent turn, you could do the constrictor.
Okay, so could I technically grapple and...
Oh wait, never mind. Using a sub action in all your movement, you may make a martial combat. Oh yeah, that's the ability constrictor. Yeah, so you could constrict on the same turn.
But would that
sub-action,
mean
yeah.
that I need to grapple and constrict, or is it a grapple and claws or grapple and constrict?
It would be grapple and constrict. You couldn't claw with it.
Okay,
Grapple
so I'm gonna
also
go.
makes the bot have to fight you for control of itself. So
I'm gonna go ahead and grapple and constrict, and then next turn
So
I
first,
can.
so to grapple, you
Okay.
need to make a martial combat check, and you gain a +5 bonus to it.
17? Yeah.
That's with the +5?
Yeah.
Okay, it got a 19. Do you want to edge dice? Well, you would have to get a 3 on your edge dice. So you'd have to get, you have a 50% chance of succeeding.
I like those odds.
I mean, I might as well try.
Sure. Go ahead and roll a d4.
God damn it.
Oh.
Okay. So you failed to grapple, so you won't be able to constrict. However, you still have 2 sub-actions, so you can
Okay.
still make 2 attacks against it.
I'm gonna go ahead and just claw my way out of this.
Okay. Go ahead and make a sleight of hand. You don't need to use martial combat for this. You can use sleight of hand instead, which is what you want to do. You need to beat an
Yeah.
18, so you need a 20 or higher.
18.
Edge dice?
I had so many. I had 6 and I'm at 3.
Mm-hmm.
That's okay. Meant to be used.
Was that a yes or a no?
Yeah, I'll go ahead and
Still
upgrade
edge
it.
dice?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you need to roll a 2 or higher.
A 4.
4, perfect. So you hit it. Go ahead and roll a d6 to see where.
2.
Okay, you get it in the left leg. Wait, no, right leg. My bad. Right leg. Go ahead and so that's going to be 3 damage plus 1 shred. And go ahead and make your second attack.
$14.
Is that with bonuses?
It's dexterity sleight of hand, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. You miss with that attack.
Okay.
And then we move on to Amon Vecht.
All right. Here
Are we
I
gonna have
am.
another repeat of the reactor room.
I'm a little concerned that we might.
You know, you could always run up and punch
Punch
instead
him.
of shoot.
I know I could, but like with my luck, it'd be like mega break, and I have.
Takes his arm.
I am. Yeah,
Oh,
like I am
my
not
best.
prepared to be. But you know what? Fine, Paul. Fine, Paul.
I
Fine.
just throwing it out there. Just throwing it
This
out
is
there.
very loud.
Give it a shot.
My
All
mic
right.
is turning you off.
We'll not everyone can say that, right?
Yeah.
Lucky me, the voice of a siren, not the beautiful maiden, but an actual siren.
It's on top
Are
of the
you, are
fire
you
station.
charging your other fist first?
I am charging my other fist, yes.
Alright.
So first punch. So let me see here.
Okay.
So this is going to be a martial combat. So I've got a +3 to this. So let's see
Start of
here.
a beautiful combo. Me and you. We need to name this move.
We're gonna call it the old
The old razzle
Golden
dazzle.
punch.
I feel like
I'm workshopping.
I feel like Pinata needs to be
I'm
involved.
workshopping.
14
Give him-
total.
Give him the old jazz hands.
I'm gonna give him the old Charleston how do you do?
What'd
That's
you get,
not a
14?
punch.
A 14. Yeah, I'm gonna give it an old sarsaparilla hello.
Give
is
me
what
the
it-
old unfair
Where do you
speed
hit it?
because I was locked in a cage.
I'm hitting it where I don't know English very well. It was the cage learning I had. I
Age learning.
where I am just gonna punch it right in the because I don't want to swing
No,
for
you
the
have to
head.
roll
and
to-
hit
you have to
someone.
roll to see where you
Oh, I
hit.
don't know why I'm doing that. Yeah, it's a 2. I forget there's a
It's a 2.
chart sometimes.
All right. You get him in the right leg, and what? How much damage? Let's see. So a fist is 2
Three-
damage, and then
yeah.
it's plus, so it's 5 damage.
5
Punching
damage
actually hits
total.
harder than your shooting.
Punching does hit.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah, you
We'll
hit
need
harder
to-
than my punch.
Second punch.
All right, second
They are
punch.
mind
Well,
fists.
They are mind energy.
Yes, the mind fist.
15, 16, 17? No. 16.
You hit. Roll to see where.
A 6.
Right
6. So you get it in the right arm for 5 damage.
Oh, yes, I do.
And your final punch.
All right, the last punch. The mightiest of the 3, perhaps. Definitely not, because that's an 8, 9, 10, 11.
It dodges.
It does
avoid
manage
that
to
one.
dodge. That's, you know what, that's all right. Well, you know what, next time we're going to give him the old,
Shake
the
and
old,
bake.
the old hickory, knee maneuver. That's...
All right, Echo or Kairos, you're up.
The hickory knee maneuver. I'm gonna remember that.
Thanks. Yeah. Everyone will. It'll catch on.
Okay. Well, Well, I can move 15 feet, so I'm gonna move there. Of course, yeah, there we go. Hey, look, I can see dumbass over there. I'm gonna fucking hijack Spanky down here.
Okay.
Alright.
Go ahead and make a hijack.
Oh, that's not good. 12.
Yeah, you did not succeed on that one.
Yeah, there were 3 1s in that dice lineup.
To be fair, you are trying to do that while carrying a body, so.
Well, it's my brain and I'm pretty good with it, so I figured I
Yeah.
could try. I don't think there's anything else I can do with a sub action.
You don't have any sub action. I guess a lot of your stuff is.
All my sub action shit is fucking in subspace.
Yeah.
First, let's see. I mean, I could jam signal. That doesn't mean shit. Ghost and quarantine.
Okay.
Yeah, that's about it. Oh, I guess did I ever buy a weapon? I don't think I did. Yeah, no, I don't even have a fucking weapon.
Yeah, you have the overheat instead.
That's true. That's what I chose to do is the overheat. So, all right.
Zircon.
That's my turn.
I.
Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry, one
Oh.
second. Midnight.
You're fine. Yes.
Yes.
1 second. What was your stealth?
Oh my
Do you
god,
remember
it was
the number?
like 20 something.
Was it 23? I think it was 23.
I think it's 20. Yeah, 23. Sounds about right.
Okay. You continue to move, and from what you can tell, the sniper has not found you yet. So you are in the clear, continuing to move your way.
Perfect.
Is there anything you want to communicate or do on your way over?
No, I'm just trying to hustle my way over there so I can try to help at least.
Sure. Okay, and now it's your turn, sir.
Well, I am going to advance my grapple.
To hold?
Yes.
All right. Go ahead and make the check. Yeah, you're gonna definitely pull it off.
I love how you reined it in there just at the last second, Paul. It was
25.
far too late.
Yeah, you successfully transition it to a hold.
How well did he roll?
Huh?
The robot. How well did he roll?
He got a 16.
Oh, okay.
65,
But I mean, when
32,
you have a
okay.
base of +8,
Yeah.
it doesn't take a heck of a lot to beat that. He'd have to roll really, really bad.
I figured. My brain just saw the smirk, so I wasn't sure it was just happenstance, like all ones or something.
If it was a critical, I would have let him just
snap it.
Coup de grace, same turn.
Yeah, I want one of those.
So then this other murder bot, is slashing away at Kel again. Kel, are you ready for round 3 of slashy robots?
Yeah.
You weathered it well.
All right.
Can I
Kel.
go ahead?
Yeah.
Can I go ahead and try to grapple and constrict again?
No, sorry, it's not your turn. You got to take a round of
okay.
slashing at you.
Okay.
You got to beat a 19 for your first defense roll.
These things are nuts.
Oh, they're mean.
Yeah, they're nasty.
I know. Oh, it's like battle bots.
I got an 18.
Yeah, except we're humans
18.
and they're metal.
Do you want to use an edge dice and avoid this one?
Yeah.
Okay, so you auto pass that. Next attack. Next attack is much easier. It's only a 13 you have to avoid now, so you should be able to make this.
18.
All right, you're good. Sub action number 1. It gets a 21.
Oh fuck. 18.
18. I think you're down to 1 edge dice, right?
I only have a singular edge dice left.
Would you like to try for a 3 or higher, or just take it?
I'm just gonna take it.
All right. It gets you in the right, well, in the tail,
Yeah.
which is where you want to be hit because you got 20 hit points there. So you take 4 damage there, and its final sub action, because it did not move this turn, it makes its final attack against you for 17.
Okay.
As it just kind of spins around, I imagine it's like
16.
Waist on down unhinges and it just spins around like a helicopter with its blades at you. You got a 16?
Yeah.
All right, you're gonna take this unless you use your last edge dice. It's an auto pass if you do.
Oh god. Yeah, I'll use my. I'm trying to get out of here. I'll use my last edge
All
dice.
right. Then you dodge out of the way. All right, this last bot is going to try and break free one last time in a desperate effort before it gets coup de grace by you. Zircon, I don't think this is going to be enough, but it's given it the old college try of 17.
I'm gonna do my best. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 27 with 2, 4, 5, and a 6.
27. Jesus. All right, yeah, you're good.
Pretty good. I need to keep these D6s in a special spot.
Right, they get the special sauce.
Lucy, you're up.
Yeah.
You're gonna try for a grapple again.
I used to use these
Yeah, I
metal
want to
ones that
grapple
I
and
love,
constrict.
but they weren't
All right.
cutting it.
So that's gonna be.
Ooh, you might be able to pull this one off.
That's strength, right? Strength martial.
Martial combat plus, but you add +5 to it.
Okay.
And you got to beat a 14. Or, yeah, 14.
10, 12, 15. I think that's an 18.
18, you grappled it.
There you go. There you go.
Congratulations. Was oops, not that one. Okay. And so now it's grappled. So now you could do the constrict, which I think just deals a straight 4 damage, right?
I think so. And that would still be.
The target grappled you show them, you may use this ability. Using a sub-action all your movement, you may make a martial combat versus martial combat check against the grappled target. So go ahead and make martial combat.
Okay.
But it's at a -5. Oh, that's not very good.
15.
It avoids your constriction. Well, I mean, it resists your constriction.
Okay. Okay.
And that is your turn. Connor, you're up.
All right. I'm going to punch it. I'm going to engage it in melee combat. And
away.
All right. Let's see here.
You beat a 13.
All right. Well, the good news is I've got 4, 12, which is good.
You got a 12?
I got a 12.
Don't you? Oh, right, because this is Marshall. Yeah, I see. Okay, it avoids that one.
All right. Don't worry though. I've got a plethora of others that I can actually be doing here. So
You
5.
beat an 18.
Okay. Well, the good news is, this could actually work out. I've got 10, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 tied.
You would have to use an edge dice to hit. Goes to defender.
Oh,
Sorry,
Paul.
By the way,
Paul.
Zircon,
It's all right.
what Connor can actually do too, just so you know, is he could actually imbue your fist. So your fist would be dealing the 4 damage it does, plus another 3 from his psychic imbuement. So each punch of your power fist could be dealing 7 damage. Concussive. Yeah.
So when we're ready for the old
for like
first street, second street, up and down, how do you do? We'll do that. But for now, here's another punch of mine that I think should in theory do decently. So this is going to be 5, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
Oh, you got him.
Hey! Let's check it out, shall we? A 1.
A 1 left leg. All right, you strip
All right.
of his armor off of his
All right.
You're hitting him every body part.
I'm doing literally everything I can do.
Piecing him out.
Yeah, except for kill it.
All right. And
I got that.
punch.
And then my last punch.
With a flourish,
Sick.
take its head off.
Oh, actually,
12.
Hold on 1 second. I need to see.
Does he get a bonus to hit because it's grappled?
And then an 18 because I rolled 2 6s and got very lucky.
You hit.
Hell yeah, I do.
Get him. Get him.
No,
I'm
it has a -5 penalty.
Ah.
While
A
grappled.
6 is where I hit it.
The right arm. I literally think you've hit him in the torso.
Yeah, the
left
right arm twice.
Left
Right
leg,
leg.
right leg, and now the right leg.
Right arm.
Right arm. All right. You're stripping off the armor very nicely, Connor.
You're all
You know,
over the
but-
place. What's
wait.
going on right now?
Look, I'm doing. I don't really. I don't want to hurt you. I'm gonna live with you. I'm holding back. I feel so bad about hurting you before. You're precious to me.
Well,
Anyway,
you didn't hurt me
at all.
Sting like a hypo.
Yeah. All right. Well, but I'll leave it to you. The glory go to you, sir. I will let you end this critter.
All the
Kairos.
limbs are like steaming with purple haze. Just
Kairos, you're up.
I'm up. Yay. I guess I'll move to the doorway with this she-corpse.
Uh-huh.
We're gonna hijack him again, I guess. The one in the doorway here. She's got it grappled, right?
Yeah.
I guess I can help augment some of that, so we'll hijack it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, let's not roll ones this time. Cool. 20.
20. You successfully hijack it. What do you want to do?
Yay. Is an arm of its free or not? It is grappled fully, right?
Yeah, it would not have necessarily a free arm.
Okay. Her turn comes before mine. Can I shut it down for the duration and guarantee a coup de grace for her?
You can.
Shut her down. Hey, lady, what's up?
Zircon, are you coup de grace?
I am, and I would like to flavor my coup de grace.
Please,
I'm,
absolutely.
I'm actually going to hold it with the small, not the small arm, but the other arm, and grab Amon's fist with the big one and say, "This was yours, buddy." And I'm gonna press his fist into the back of it, and just like it slowly melts through its armor.
I love it.
Wow! Wow! This. All I needed was a skilled teacher. I'm gonna get better at this. You've got the biggest hand I've found yet, so that's.
Let me into the cage. Let me in. I want to be in there with you.
My cage is opening. I'm gonna be honest. My cage is opening.
You'll never be alone again in there.
Yeah. Oh God, this is great.
And, let's see. I can't move through.
I have this
enemy spaces and
wonderful
stuff, right?
image of Zircon with fucking Amon just cupped in his one hand completely as he just carries you around town.
It's my entire. But he said he grabbed my fist. It's actually my whole body.
Yeah.
I'm like this.
Yeah.
And he's just slowly bringing me forward. He's
like
like,
a little-
that's
Like
that's how you.
whispering down to him, like, soak it in, bud. Soak it in.
You're safe
Look at
now.
it. If
You're
it could
home.
feel pain, it would be an immense amount of it. So just
It
keep.
would be screaming,
there, yeah.
but it's not. We'll do that
No.
next.
Yeah.
So that's gonna be my turn. I don't, because I can't. I coup de grace. I'm not punching with an offhand. Nope. Yep. That's it. I'm done.
All right. Cal, it is trying to break free of your grapple.
It's shut
So
down.
oh yeah, that's right. It is turning back on.
Okay.
It comes back to life, but it has lost its turn.
Oh, I thought I could guarantee a coup de grace for her. Or is this its turn was first?
Well, its turn happened first. I forgot that its turn happened first.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, because when I reloaded the
turn
page,
order.
it doesn't show me that. Oh no, it does show the turn order this time. Nice.
Yeah.
I didn't before.
Sorry.
Okay. No, you're good.
Uzi, you're up.
Okay, so it's waking back up.
Yes. What I will do is it's powering back up, so I'll definitely give you some advantages.
Okay. I want to go ahead and still try to constrict.
Okay. Go ahead and make a melee combat. Make sure to add 5 to it because of the grapple.
20.
20. You succeed, so you deal 4 concussive damage.
Okay. And then
And you still have your action.
yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and It's kind of annoying me. I want this over with. Can I?
Slash it.
Can I? Can I? Wait, hold
Or
on.
you
I
can
need
try
to.
and transition to a hold.
Hold on. I need to. Oh no, this isn't gonna. Okay, if I try to hatchet it, is that no?
I to be honest with you, Cal, I don't know why you took the hatchet other than flavor. Your claws
It's
are definitely
flavor.
going to be
It's
better.
I know. I know.
Yeah, so if
That's
you would like to
why.
whip
Yeah.
out your hatchet and go
No,
to town with your
I'm
hatchet, by
gonna.
all means.
I'm gonna do claws.
All right. Claw attack number 1.
It's 17. Do
All
I
right.
add 5 to this too?
No, but it has -5 because it's grappled.
Okay,
so
okay.
you hit
That's
it.
what it is. It's -5. Okay. So 17.
Yep, you hit it. Roll a dice to see where, and you can move it by 1.
5.
5, so you can move it to its torso,
Um,
which would be good to hit there because you're already constricting on its torso. That's where it takes the damage.
yeah, move it to. I want to move it to the torso.
Perfect. So you deal 3 damage plus 1 shred. And second attack.
9.
With your bonuses?
I mean it's martial combat of 2. I don't get a plus
No,
5.
you use sleight of hand. You're making your attacky attacks, right?
Oh, so I'm doing full. Oh yeah. Hold on. Let me roll. 19.
You hit it and you can move it by 1 again.
Okay.
So roll a d6.
6.
6. You can keep it there or move it to the left arm. Your choice.
I'll keep it there.
Okay. And that is your turn, Amon. You
Yeah.
just had a glorious moment with.
I'm
Zircon.
feeling really good.
Yeah. What would you like to do?
So we still have a situation with another robot, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Well, this one I don't know if I feel confident in punching at it.
You
'Cause
can do
there's
this.
aren't there 3 people right now in the doorway? Isn't
No,
isn't
you
there?
could go on her other flank. You could move
All right.
15 feet to get on her side and still have your 4 attacks.
All right. You know
And
what?
plus,
Then
you can move through allies' spaces. Yeah.
all right. I'll pop here, and we'll just go with this, right? I'm gonna say, look at what I've learned. I'm going to apply this now.
Alright, attack number 1.
All
I was
right,
taking
let's see here.
notes.
That'll be 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15,
And I'm a good
16.
You got him. Where'd you get him?
Yay! Where did I get him? I got him in a Connor. Don't roll there. 6. Hey.
In the right arm. That's actually good.
See?
His right arm is very low armor now.
Yeah, he
And
is.
your next attack.
My next attack is a stunning 5, 9, 10, 15.
15. All right, roll a dice. You can move it by 1.
Ooh, all right.
You rolled very poorly this time.
A 6. So I think I should probably
there.
keep it there. Yeah.
Yeah. That starts.
That arm is,
arm.
like,
His right
straggling.
arm is sparking.
All right. The
Number
next
3.
one. Oh my God, 3
Pow, pow, pow,
sixes.
pow, pow.
All right.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
For him.
Yeah. 21 total then, I guess. Yeah.
Okay, you can move it by 1.
All right. 5.
Oh, you can move it to
So,
the torso or back to the
I would-
arm, but it's
I-
a robot taking out
I was
the
gonna
arms.
say, yeah, hitting the, yeah, I'll move it to the torso.
The torso, yes. Let's see here. Perfect, and your last attack.
My last attack is a stunner. That's a lie. That would be 13.
You still hit it.
Holy crap.
Where'd you get him?
6! Holy shit!
Ooh, in the arm. You take
I'm
off
just
the
gonna-
right arm.
All right. I'm gonna say there. See, look at just like I was taught on something that was a little safer. I'm making this safer for you now to learn on. We're gonna be in ship shape if we don't all die in a giant blast.
Some tag team WWE wrestling right here.
Yeah.
For the title belt of not dying in a nuclear explosion.
That's yeah. I imbue this steel chair from behind. Yeah.
Off the ladder with the
Gyros, you
rocket
are up.
boots and power fist.
Oh.
Gyros, you are up, my friend.
All right. Well, at this point, I guess we're gonna.
Are you gonna try and get in there and get a couple punches in as well?
I'm not
get on
punching
top of
shit,
Usi and punch around her?
But I'll fucking I'll burn its head, because unless there's another part that's like, is this torso damaged? Where's it?
Torso is damaged. Yep.
Might as well light her torso on fire. So.
All right.
21?
Go ahead and make an overheat. Yes, that definitely works.
2 damage, 2 burn.
Yeah. And with that, Zircon, you are. Oh, 1 second. Midnight first. Midnight, you're getting close. Yeah, you're getting close to the outskirts, and you can hear a what is the flying car thing called?
AV.
AV.
You can
Aerial
hear the
view.
AV.
I think the flying car is stuck now.
You can hear the AV overhead coming into the
Express
Yeah.
aerial carriage.
Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
I hate to do this, Paul, but my little one woke up and I have to go take care of it.
No worries. I'll fill you in on how everything goes.
Sorry, guys. Good luck.
No, it's okay.
You're all good.
No
You're all
problem.
good.
Have a wonderful evening.
Thanks, Alicia.
So long.
All right.
Farewell, Wiedersehen.
Zircon, you're up.
Oh yeah, all right.
You're
I'm
the
gonna
first
hit him.
person who's ever followed up with that, Connor. High five.
Hey, yeah, there we go. Yeah. It's for
Punch
you.
away.
Turns out it's not a D20 that you roll. Okay, 9, 12. I need my bonuses. That is a 20.
Okay. Go ahead and move it by 1. You hit and move it by 1. So a D6.
Yep. 2.
2. You can move it to lower torso or keep it in right leg.
Lower torso is damaged, correct?
No, lower torso is fine. It's the upper torso that's more heavily damaged.
Oh shit. Well, if both are equal, I'm gonna go for whatever's most damaged. I'm trying to
I think they're both undamaged, those two.
lower
sides.
torso then. That's the
Lower
magic.
torso.
Yep.
All right. That is 4 damage concussive into lower
4
torso.
concussive to the lower torso, and then now I can attack a second time, correct?
You can, correct. In fact, you haven't moved. You can attack a 3rd time.
Oh yes. Oh, 3, 4, 12, and a 3, 15. Only a 17.
You still hit it. Where'd you hit it?
Okay, great question. A 1.
A 1. You hit it in the left leg.
Okay.
Again, not damaged. And your 3rd attack.
3rd attack.
So, and the reason you have a 3rd attack is because if you
Well,
only make a half movement, you get another sub action, and you can use that again to make a swift
Right.
attack.
5, 12. That's only a 16.
Still hit. Where'd you hit?
All right. That is a 4.
A 4 in the chest. Nice. Its chest is now pretty dang damaged. And on its turn, it takes another 2 damage in the chest. So now I need to roll a dice. It does not get a turn. It is glitching out.
Perfect.
Usi, would you like to finish it off?
Yep.
All right, swing away.
And that's just my normal claws.
Sleight of hand, yep.
Okay.
Or you could try constricting, actually, if you want to use a sub-action to constrict first, because that's an auto
Okay.
to the torso.
Okay. Yeah, I'd like to do that. And that's going to be martial?
Yep, that's martial combat, but remember to add +5 to it.
Okay. 20.
Yes, and with that, you constrict it and turn it into a robotic tube of toothpaste.
Cute.
Perfect.
Look at
All
that.
right.
I'd say very well done, Combat Squad.
If we are out of combat, I'm gonna go take care of Hush.
Oh
Pick her
yeah.
up.
I will.
Yeah, and then
gingerly
we
hand
should
you the
we
sack
should
of potatoes.
yes, and then let's beeline it, everybody. Let's.
Remind me why we decided to take her with us.
We
She's
are
an
very
agent
kind.
House
for.
of Odin and friends are better than enemies. At least that's my
Oh,
Yeah,
She's
and
with another
I try to
house,
live my
and we're
life
rescuing her.
ethically.
I'm a doctor, and she was injured, and I'm trying to keep her alive.
Paul. Not that I have my camouflage anymore, but
Hippocratic oath. There it was. Couldn't think of
There
it.
you go.
but I
There you go.
remembered.
There you go. There you
I'm a
go.
real doctor.
18 for stealth.
This is what they taught me in Medican school. That's what it is, right? Shit. Well, my story's falling apart now.
Fun note: WASD moves your token.
What?
Oh. Wait, it
Oh
does.
my
Yeah,
god.
and you can even move diagonal if you hit both at the same time in the diagonal.
Oh.
Well,
All right,
well,
Paul.
well.
This is no longer an RPG. This is now a linear game that I just.
It's no longer turn-based.
This is all it is now. Yeah.
Oh god.
All right, everybody. This is a rave simulator. Come
Okay.
on. Unsa.
So
Oh
boom. I'm gonna lean Hush up against this wall right by the door here.
yeah, okay.
Is this fucking egg thing out here right now?
That's not
Yeah,
what
it's
I
right
wanted.
here.
I didn't mean to move out there.
Okay.
Sorry.
I just want to make sure
Do you guys
because
see the blue line or no?
We do.
yes,
Yes.
We do,
Yes.
yeah.
Okay, good. It showed up. Great.
Yeah, I'm
I
staying away
have
from the blue line.
questions
Yeah.
because I want to try things.
Are these drones active?
Huh? Oh, sorry. Those aren't there.
Oh, okay.
Those were moving with the entourage.
Gotcha.
And
All right. Zircon, radio to your guy, northwest side. We're in
you
the
guys
open.
see the AV coming in. Actually,
Oh, cool.
and you hear the AV for it's like, there's some sort of energy shield. I can't land down there.
We'll
Can
meet
you
you
guys
outside
make it up to the northwest?
Yep.
Yeah, that's where I was gonna send you.
I am booking it there right now.
Okay, I have a question. Is there any way that with the combination, I'm willing to sacrifice the Lunar 12 battery inside of me and an EMP grenade that I can somehow put these together to get rid of this fucking dome and try to penetrate this and storm this thing? Which
Go
it would
ahead
be
and
coming back online right now, by the way. And I'm
Oh,
willing to
go ahead.
use my
go ahead and make a
D20.
machining or a technicianing check.
I'm willing to use my capstone on this. I want to pull this fucker out of this thing. Technicianing?
Yes.
Okay. Let me take a quick look. That's a +2. Don't know why I'm rolling it. I have a dice tower. There we go. That's not bad. 10. That's 16, 18. It's a 20, but I'm willing to use my capstone.
Let's see here.
Shall we save the game in case we can made the wrong choice and reload our save?
Yeah,
and completely break my Lunar 12 battery in order to punch a hole in this thing.
Why don't you go ahead and use your capstone? You think maybe? It's gonna depend on what you roll on your capstone.
Okay. That's an 18 on the capstone for a 38.
Holy shit.
All right.
Okay.
Zircon, there is a way. But there's only two ways to go about this. The cabling that was severed going from when the force field initiated is from what you can tell, they're kind of sitting over here. There's like cables I can actually probably.
Okay.
This better be flawless artwork.
Oh, it's so flawless. 1 second.
Zoom in, folks. Real tiny lines.
Yep.
Hold on,
See
hold
him.
on,
I
hold on.
can see the cables.
Those look like
As though my
boobs.
imagination
That's not family
manifested.
friendly. Stop
There
that.
we go. All right.
Wow.
Look at those beautiful cables.
Wow.
Wonderful. The depth is
I
out
know
of
I've
this
talked
world.
about immersion in this game
Yeah.
before.
Okay.
Wow.
The cables that got severed, you can clearly see that they are juiced with power, likely coming from the reactors.
I juice myself.
So, yeah, you have conceivably 2 actions. You can try and conduct surgery on yourself to remove the Lunar 12 battery from inside of yourself. But again, this will likely render you paralyzed because it's sitting in your
Right.
lower abdomen.
Trunk.
So
In my
you
trunk.
would be paralyzed from the waist on down while you try and do this and hopefully move fast enough to make some sort of device. Or you hook yourself up to the device and you use
I
yourself
hook
as
myself up.
an ion thing.
I am the ion thing.
All right.
Okay.
Zircon is hooking himself up to
I'm gonna say,
the
get her
cabling.
to safety. There's no way that I can risk this asshole getting away with any information that came into this facility.
I love you so much. I'm gonna try to pick up Hush.
I was about to, but
Well-
like I'm bleeding from my torso, so I'm like I'm gonna
Yeah.
go around the corner of the building.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick
Yeah.
up Hush
That in
and head
between
towards
us.
our extraction zone in case my new best friend in the entire universe doesn't make it out
Can
alive.
he land
I
up
just
here? Is there enough room up here?
vaporized
Sorry.
Yeah, he can land up there.
Okay.
So I will actually. He's coming down. There's. 1 second.
You know what? Before I leave, before I get out of range, I'm gonna use my last edge dice here before I have to like reboot my little thing to give him another
Yeah.
bulwark as well.
Oh,
My
thank you
man.
for that. Thank you for that.
This one? I forget how I rotate these. There's a way.
Alright.
Anyways,
Here we
okay.
go.
We'll pretend that's the AV. Okay.
That works. It'll hold all of our
It's
tiny
not
things.
the best thing
It's
in
a
the world.
flying car. No. I love this. That is great. That is
I
actually.
Can't
I
see
was not
anything. Oh, 'cause
wrong.
I'm not there. I'm
Yeah,
not close enough.
yeah.
I see now.
Yeah. It actually
Okay.
is a flying car thing.
Zircon,
Yeah.
if you're hooking yourself up to the bubble, go to the north side.
All right. So, Zircon is rigging himself up to be some sort of ginormous EMP bomb to disarm the force field around this canister. You guys are making your way over to the AV.
Yes, I'm trying to get Hush back over in this corner here too, so she's not beautiful.
She's over in that corner.
Where's Midnight?
Midnight comes, makes her way
Running
in
through the courtyard or something.
Yes.
He's clearly supporting me with sniper rifle shots to this guy when an opening is made.
Actually, at several points along the way, she stops and she shoots a couple of robots up on top of the roof. That we're starting to shoot down at the AV.
That hot
and she's
exfil.
like, "What the hell is Zircon doing?"
Just go with it.
Being a hero.
Welcome to the group.
You hear over the loudspeakers. Interesting maneuver asset. And then a voice comes out of Zircon, but it is definitely not Zircon. And it's like, it essentially is like, making sure you do not get out of here alive. And it responds as you guys are like getting over into the AV. and loading up. It responds. The voice over the intercom responds.
Why am I?
Ah, contingency number 1. Interesting. And then there's a large flash of light as the EMP bomb of Zircon goes off.
Oh shit.
And the shield goes down. And then Zircon's body goes limp, pulsating with energy. As you guys take off. Connor, I'm guessing you're up.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Sorry. Yeah.
Can we not get his body from the nuclear explosion? Like, can we not grab him on the way out?
Correct. Well, I mean, you could try, but oh. 1 second. You know what? I realized I didn't have music this whole time. Why didn't I turn on
I didn't
music?
even think
Oh,
about
we
it.
had no
So-
cyberpunk music the whole
I
time.
know.
No doo doo dee doo.
You could try, but I mean, he's wired to a giant cabling. I mean, if you want to go ahead and try, but this is also valuable time as the power plants count down.
None of us can pick him up. That's the problem that I'm coming across right now. Like, legit, we just can't.
So you
A
guys
tow line.
all load into the AV.
Is there a tow line? Can we hook him up? Can we just strap him up? I'll fucking try.
Yeah. If there's a tow line, I feel like I want to try.
Like,
to
can
help
we
my
Just
take
buddy.
hover
the-
over
can
and I'll
we-
jump out. I got leapers.
yeah,
I'll
can
hook him
we-
up and jump back in.
Can we hover the AV over and like drop?
I need you all to make a machining check.
Just need a rope.
Sick.
That's all I need. Just give me a rope.
Remember everyone,
Uh,
edge dice, capstone.
What is? Yeah, I
all
am going to be
there.
using my capstone here.
Machining's under intellect.
Where-
Machining's under intelligence.
I really need my capstone because I've only got 2 dice in intelligence. So let's roll
Oh.
them all together. All right, so a 16 on my capstone, but only 2 on my d6s, so an 18 total
got a
for me.
20.
18. 20. Cal?
I used my capstone and I still
I
get
have
like,
a 7. Can I use my capstone to add to that?
Yeah.
I don't have a capstone, so I just have an edge dice if I need to.
Oh my!
What'd you get? Nat 20?
Oh no, and
Nat 20.
sadly,
This game hates
So I like to
me.
hear. Oh
You
yeah,
got
you
one?
need real
A
dice.
1?
I
Yeah,
keep
you need
forgetting.
real dice for sure.
yeah,
Real dice.
yeah.
There's a reason we all stopped using
who
that
is
shit.
who is rappelling down to grab him?
I can jump 30 feet. I have leapers. So if we can get
So
hovering.
You can't get 30. I mean, it would be a really hard maneuver for the pilot. I can have him roll. But
Here's one
you-
question for you, Paul. Earlier I mentioned using the remaining influence to convince. I have
Mhm.
4 remaining influence.
That's
and
what
I
I
was
was
trying to-
using for his piloting.
Oh,
So that's
All
what
right,
would
I'm
be
gonna get
used in
rid
this
of that
instance.
if that's okay.
Yep,
Okay.
please.
Perfect.
I'll do the rappel because I can maybe make things faster. I mean, unless somebody else is more.
I don't
Stronger than
necessarily-
you are?
Well, I wasn't going
That
to
could
carry him. I thought
possibly
we were going
be.
to tie him
Yeah.
up to something. Do we have any to do that?
Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, no. I mean,
Because
yeah.
we'll just
so you
we'll
guys
just
know-
tow haul him out of here if we have to midair.
Yeah, but somebody's gonna have to go down and grab a hold of him and get it all
So
set up.
question.
Mm-hmm.
My tail is long enough. Can I use my tail in
Yeah.
any way to?
Oh, could you grapple him with your tail?
Yeah.
Wrap
I
him
mean, you
up and
could.
we
You
just
still have to.
tie
You
the
still
rope
have to
to you.
rappel down though to tie him up, right? Like you can.
Yeah.
You've got what you can in the AV, and you've got it hooked up as you're hovering over. It's like 3.5 minutes until till the reactors go.
Okay.
Give or take.
What would
And
What would I have to roll to get down there and then?
Basically, I think we
grapple him?
tie you up
You-
to the ship and then you're
Yeah.
the hook.
you're gonna go down
Okay.
and you're gonna grab him and tie him in with yourself or whatever.
Okay. Because the thing is I have the length because the tail is long enough that
Mhm.
You'd be the only one with the strength too with that whole
Yeah.
tail
Yeah.
to do it. So
Yeah.
if I was going to just strap a rope to him and then let the vehicle carry him, cool, but you'd be the better one there for that.
I think we should do that.
Okay, tie a rope
Okay.
around her waist and send her down.
All right, you go down, Cal.
Okay.
You get down near his. 1 second. Let's see.
Oh shit, there is an AV.
All right, so Usi, you rappel down.
Okay.
As you get close to him, you can see his entire like stomach cavity is like burst open, machinery and gore alike, and all of him is like glowing bluish.
Mm-hmm.
He's covered in kaiju spit.
Even if we have a 1% chance that this man is still alive,
All right,
Grab the body.
Yeah.
He
all
ain't
right,
full
you grab
dead
a hold
yet.
of him. Kel, can you make an endurance check for me?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, hey, hold up. Let me roll the dice.
Okay, it's 76.
yeah. Don't.
76?
That's fair.
It's 76.
All right, I need one more dice. I got it here. Hold on. Okay. All right. What do we got? So 6.
We got
Let's see.
this.
Let's see. That's going to be 11, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25.
25. Okay. Kel, as you wrap around him, you're instantly impacted by like radioactive nausea. As you begin to glow the same color of blue, and the vehicle starts to lift off, pulling him free of the cables. As this is happening, all of the lights around the facility start to flicker randomly. Even the headlights of the vehicle begin to flicker randomly. And you guys start flying away.
Oh my god. Well,
Don't fly
we're
too
good guys.
low. Shouldn't you get hit by trees?
Are you guys pulling her up?
We're gonna try. I'll roll.
Yeah.
No, I mean you got. Again,
Okay.
that's what your guys' machining stuff. You're kind of you
Gotcha.
you eventually tow her back in, though are careful not to touch her
Yeah.
or Zircon laying on the floor. And then it's a bright light, followed by a very, very loud rumble. The ship arcing hard to the right before you all sort of black out in as the ship just like sprawls. And that's where we'll end.
Well,
I believe in us. I
that
think
was an
we'll be
event.
fine.
We did a thing,
This-
folks. We did a thing.
I feel
Got some heroes.
yeah. I feel
Look,
I feel
Zircon is alive. If Hutch
Well,
is alive through being a
remember-
meat shield,
Remember, there is a difference between full death in this game.
yeah.
So he is salvageable as long as that wasn't damaged.
Zircon also does have a collagen infuser in his heart. I don't know if that got completely shorted out, but probably. Most likely.
All right.
Wow.
Well,
Beautiful.
that was a session, folks. That was a
That was
high intensity.
fun. That was
pyrovac.
very fun.
I feel like Usi made up for it because she used a girl as a meat shield, but then also brought our boy home.
Yeah,
So,
look at that character development over a single session.
Fantastic.
That's pretty impressive, really.
That is a
Is
net
now-
0. We are
Yeah. Uzi.
Yeah.
Uzi literally
Cleared
just
the
has like a
slate.
good meter and a bad meter. He's like, it balances out. It's fine.
It's cool. It's cool. Well, I know what Kel, is that your MVP, LVP of the game?
Yeah, probably.
Nice. There you go. Yeah. You gotta balance your morally reprehensible with your morally praiseworthy. That's
Yeah, absolutely.
I think the more
Yeah.
morally reprehensible was I was like, I pawned her off. I was like, I don't want to deal with this.
you kind of pawned everything off in that maneuver there. The door's doing stuff. Here's the body anyway. I'm gonna go.
Well,
I'll see you.
I
Yeah.
appreciate all of you doubling back to pick up Zircon's body. That's cool.
Yeah,
Thank
that
you.
strange voice and decisions made by Zircon.
You got to stop the bad guys.
You do. It's important.
That's it.
Well, and
Connor?
we got our entire mission I think
Yeah.
we got we got our primary, secondary, and tertiary.
Well, tertiary, we need to be able to confirm.
We're
that
blacked
he's
out
dead.
in a ship, or
Oh,
I'm
okay.
dead, I presume.
We don't know
Like,
if we did the
everyone is blacked
tertiary.
out in a ship, or
Yeah.
hanging from a ship
Prior to our
next
blackout,
to a giant explosion.
primary and secondary definitely achieved. Well, maybe not
Our
quite.
mode is gonna be like,
Can't guarantee
you guys look
secondary.
like shit. He sees you, and he's like, I'm not hiring you for anything anymore.
Yeah, I like how hard this job is. And they'll be like, okay, here's your money anyway.
Looks like nothing extra happens.
Yeah. But we didn't really like it, so anyway, good
We've
luck
got
at
another
Tuesday
one.
Fingers or whatever you guys do next. But we don't think you're working out as Eidolons. Have a good one.
Yeah, never mind that the whole mission was kind of fucked from the get-go.
Yeah, no.
Not at all what it was supposed to be.
It's
None
fine.
of your information mattered once you got into the facility. There was nothing. Everything was inaccurate. Although the blueprint.
You know what?
came
No, I
through
was gonna
clutch.
say those maps were the
Yeah, the
only
blueprints
reason.
mattered.
Those maps were the only reason that I think any of us are even still alive. So you know what?
Wandering aimlessly through there would have sucked.
Way to go! Way to go,
Maps. I
maps.
created a lot of maps.
Yeah, you did, and we used all of them.
Literally.
Barring
know?
second floor, yeah.
Yeah, well, you know.
I wasn't sure if you guys were going to attempt a on-the-ground evac or go up to second floor evac from the rooftop, so it
Makes
had
sense,
to
yeah.
be prepped.
Oh, that
Everything
would.
pales in comparison to the wide.
I love that. I love that
Mm.
somehow through each game, because now it's been like what three different
Mission 3.
missions.
Yep.
Like we continue to just astonish Paul with how wrong we go about our
No,
missions.
I don't think you guys go
feel
wrong
like I
about
went
your
right.
missions.
This
I
one,
went
right. This one as
Completely
right
different.
as it could with
Very
guns coming out of the
different.
floor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. I
It
would
could
say
have-
all in all.
Let me clarify. Based on how Paul builds things, it could have gone so much worse.
That
Oh, yeah.
first
Oh,
turret
yeah.
could have shredded one of us, and you know, like that.
And Josh
But, I
nearly
mean-
got cut to ribbons.
Oh yeah,
Yes,
my torso.
yes.
I cough slightly and I create like Jackson Pollock on the wall next. to me.
Yeah.
The other alternative was like instead of moving first, like obviously if that turret was like going off of what moved first, like obviously it might have not actually gone towards us. It could have been what was moving down the other side of the
I think
hallway.
it was for me. I don't ever stealth anywhere at all.
Well, it connected to me first, not me
Yes.
first technically, but like the me shield because I picked her up. So had I
that's
not
what
done
I
that,
Target,
yeah, had I not done that,
yeah.
it might have like picked up on motion in the like other hallway that we
It was
knew-
going to pick up on Zircon had it not been for
Yeah.
you
Shut it down.
grabbing the body
Yeah.
and making the first move.
I kind of want to eventually just build a small little group of like other people we've saved. You know, like now we've got
Zircon does too.
Hush, right? But
Yeah.
then we had
Zircon is trying to
Crimson
do the same
Gin.
thing.
Yeah, and before that we had
Oh,
Cauldron.
yeah, Cauldron, yeah.
Yeah.
You guys
So
are
like
heroes.
we're slowly assembling
Look,
like
again.
a group of folks. Yeah.
We're House of Odin. We're the adults
Yeah.
in the room.
Yeah.
It's called networking.
Yeah,
do
that's
it.
it. That's it.
Network.
This is gonna look great on my LinkedIn profile.
Right.
Yeah. it's just-
Saved.
Yeah.
Here, do you think
Why don't you
Cauldron's
just
gonna
endorse my skills at saving your life? Could you send me an endorsement? That'd be pretty cool.
Do you think Cauldron's gonna accept my friend request
yeah,
on LinkedIn?
Yeah.
Well, I don't
Yeah.
think he would because a random snake lady is talking to Cauldron and she wasn't there.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, that's
I
right.
think, yeah,
Birdie.
I'm the
Wait,
only one
Birdie.
that I think Cauldron would remember. So
Yep.
that's you know, slowly.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, if I'm being super honest with you, I think the person that I'm like the thing that I'm most afraid about after our mission is like somehow our mode is going to be upset with us. He's going to be like, that was
Yeah.
really, you guys really
Just
did not do
disappointing
a
father.
great job.
If
Yeah,
there was an
yeah.
explosion and everyone blacked out,
Yeah.
I have a feeling that it'll be a long hike to her mode
Which he
if-
won't like.
for whoever survives.
Yeah, no, we could have just saved the world and be like, yeah, unfortunately though, you are about 14 hours late. and I don't really want to hear your excuses. So
Mm-hmm.
a dock in pay, you know, like I'm a little nervous about the
When
guy.
you
I mean,
got
it's
an
about
AI
it.
supercomputer hunting all your net
Yeah.
numbers, 2 nuclear explosions or Lunar 12 explosions go, it's cool. No, it's cool, dude. Don't, yeah, be disappointed in me. I'm just going to flick them off and walk out the door.
Well, because
Yeah.
if you remember, he's also the one that like Birdie and your
Uh-huh.
character
Subar.
are suspended
Yep.
because we were just idiots. So like,
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
my worry is that he'll
Choices.
be upset somehow.
Nah,
Once he
I
reads
just
the
want to
reports,
most of the stuff we did not have control over. So
I just want him to love me. I just
I just want Papa Hermod.
yeah, yeah. I never had a father. My father figure was a cage.
Yeah,
So I'm
and a
kinda-
bag of saltines.
I'm just sort of desperate for any sort of
Just
father
human
figure. I
contact.
don't know. Yeah. I don't know.
It's just the right amount of
Yeah.
authoritative and disapproving to feel
Yeah.
like a real
He
father.
reminds me a lot of Papa Cage, but that's
Hey,
okay. Yeah.
Zircon can be your father figure. He's
That's-
88.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to navigate. Are you my friend or my dad? I don't, it's, you know.
Did you get
I don't
cigarettes at
know.
one
Why
point and
can't I
not come
be both,
back?
son?
Yeah, good news, buddy. I can be both.
oh my god.
You know, visually in my head, now all I hear and see as her mode is Alton Brown.
Yeah,
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's a perfect.
Oh my god,
visual.
if you
I see
become
those
my, like,
pictures.
yeah. If you become my dad, you're gonna show up one day, and your
Surrogate
power fist
dad.
is gonna be like a giant baseball glove, and you'd be like, "Guess what we're gonna learn today?"
I'm just kidding. I'm going
Down
to show
for
you
a
how to
catch,
rip out a
son.
human heart.
Here's a trick I learned at med school. Yeah.
I'm a real doctor.
Yeah, because I am actually a doctor. Hilarious, great. I loved this. This was so fun.
It was,
This is
fun,
so-
it was fun seeing you
Run-
guys run through the facility up to the top to get out.
Yeah.
It was a good time.
It's been good. I'm glad that my face has sort of returned to a natural hue too, as well as night
Right?
finally
The,
fell.
the curtain shuts.
Yeah. Finally, my
Veil
you
lays.
can. There are features here hidden, but I guess if I really wanted to, I could just kind of like, and we're back, sort of, kind of. I mean,
Oh, yeah,
even
there it
this isn't so. Yeah.
Hold on, let me
Oh,
open
it's daytime again.
let
Look
me
at
open
that.
a browser. Let me join in this party. Like,
Yeah. Everybody, let's all
Browser.
See, the
today.
thing is, even with a browser on, I'm still like you can. I'm not. What's the word?
blown
Chalky.
out.
Yeah,
Bell
I'm not chalky.
Yeah, horrifyingly, aggressively. Yeah, repellent to light. Yes.
MVP, LVP, Connor.
Oh man, that's tough. You know what?
It's a pretty even keel mission in my eyes. There's some really crazy cool shit, but yeah.
I was gonna say, yeah, I guess I would say I am a massive fan. We wouldn't have gotten anywhere if we couldn't have gotten through doors, right? So
Well.
hacking, obviously,
I vow.
huge
Thank you.
help. Yeah. That was great. How else could we have gotten our lovely new team member Hush around? And how could I have learned the right way to trepanate a robot's skull if it wasn't for my new friend dad? So that was super cool. I loved that.
Love your friend, Dad.
Yeah. God, I don't know. I was thrilled to see the Naga tail actually.
Me too.
Yeah, that was super cool. That was great.
Especially
I'm a
Zircon
huge.
at the end here. Super important.
Yes, yeah. It's really coming in handy.
Very cool.
Yeah. So you know what? I wouldn't even say there's really like a low point here. As far as I'm concerned, for our group, for the what I've witnessed, this is as close to without a hitch as we probably get to. This is probably our perfect mission. This is
No, I would.
Last mission at all.
definitely not. No, this one. Yeah.
As long as we're all clear, the bar's not really high.
Yeah,
But-
no one died last mission. Kind of boring, right?
Right.
this mission, there was carnage, right?
Yeah.
So I would overall say, just really great. Wow, look at all of us contributing. Paul, great job.
Yeah.
Again, all of this is to say, obviously, without you, the game wouldn't be fun at all. I'd just be sitting here, moving my character
Finding out
around
you
with
had
my W.
WASD.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
that is MVP right there.
Yeah,
Finding out you
that's
can move
true.
your
Most
toes
valuable
I gotta
with
player.
say, yeah.
WASD.
Actually, yeah. Finding out not
The
only can we
UI.
do that, but we can fast
Game
travel with our
changer.
measuring stick. Is
Yep.
kind of also
Um,
kind of wild. So
I do have a question for my notes. I'm reading over them. Uh, was I referred to as the asset? Was
Yeah.
that?
You
that was the
were.
worrying bit that I
Yeah.
did hear.
Those were
Yes.
some words that were
Hey,
spoken.
hey, God said interesting choice asset or something along the lines of interesting.
Yeah.
Are you
This
referring to
is out of character notes. I'm just putting this in my little blurb spot.
are you I might have said that. Are you talking more contingency? Interesting move.
Yeah.
Contingency?
Yeah, it was
You
something like that.
Contingency number 1 was referenced.
Contingency number 1, yeah.
Yeah.
Right. I've got that on there. Okay. Cool. That's got it.
I would definitely make note of contingency number 1, especially if I were user con. That's not the first time you've heard that.
Mm-mm.
And you wouldn't know, Cal.
Interesting. Well, I more so thought because throughout this entire arc, we've heard like an intercom say something along the line of a new asset.
Assets.
Yeah,
Correct.
new
Right.
asset
Yeah.
acquired.
I
Like,
thought they were honestly tracking
Kairos.
Kairos. Yeah.
interesting.
Not in the overlay so much. I mean, maybe
Yeah.
disagree, but yeah. Brandon, you're MVP LVP.
Actually, I loved the disassembly of
That was
the
cool.
Yeah, the
the
Sherman
big
special.
robot. Yeah, the
Sherfield. Yeah,
special.
yeah.
Were you guys
Yeah,
like, what the fuck?
the initial reveal of that. Honestly, I figured to myself, it's going into like lightweight mode so it can traverse the inside of this place and produce carnage,
Yeah.
right? I was like, it's gonna strip down to like a tiny agile Sherfield and just fucking obliterate us. But as it became the Dr. Robotnik, Dr. Eggman pod for escape, I was like, ah, fuck. Okay, I know what all this is all coming together. Definitely wonderful. And yeah, I think that's probably tops for me. The way that the drones were behaving, hunting out in the trees, having a sniper and having an actual like reticle.
That was super cool.
That was super
great.
cool.
Production value.
Yeah,
way up
different
there.
vantage to think about. A great way to incorporate someone who's like a quarter of a mile away from everybody else, right? Like, how do you include them?
That's
in the
actually
game?
when I was making the 24 characters or whatever pre-built characters. One of my street samurai, my hardest difficulty street samurai is a sniper, and that's when I kind of realized, oh, you can actually play a character who's not on site and just use like a site radical as you're kind of picking off enemies for your team from a distance, from some very far distance. And it's almost like it's like a really abstract way to play in a very concrete world. And like even Midnight didn't get a chance to use them as much in this round, but there are she has a scope with I forget what it's called, but it's like shortwave or whatever that lets you see through a layer of wall. So she can actually look through walls with her scope, and she has wall breaker rounds that lets her shoot through walls without losing potency of her shots.
That's cool.
So she could actually, through one layer of wall, she can actually help eliminate targets for her team. deeper than that, it starts to get difficult. But I was like, how do you keep a sniper in an internal
Relevant, yeah.
mission somewhat relevant
Right.
to it? So
Actually, that's pretty cool. I know she can like do, is it healing shots or something too, like
Oh, yeah.
syringe
Support
rounds or
shots.
Yeah,
Yep.
something?
correct.
We made the stim
So I was
dart.
like, that's really cool. I like the implication of having that kind of overwatch during an infiltration or exfiltration mission. So yeah, really combination of all that. Love to see the serpent's tail, the pop out of the floor turrets. Those were interesting. Um, didn't get to see much of what they did, but
No, you guys
uh,
did a good job of dismantling the turrets rather quickly.
yeah,
Which
maps were great.
yeah, and I'm realizing now, I'm like, oh, I probably didn't have to spend as much time in submersion space maps, but I wasn't sure if Josh was going to be really daring and jump back in. But
Fuck no, not without a capstone.
After the first interaction, yeah.
Yeah.
I probably should have thought of that. However, there is fully fleshed out submersion space for all 4 levels of this facility. I mean, it's like this is gonna be packaged up and sold as a mission for people
Yep.
to play however they want, but it's a
Yeah.
huge facility.
This will be the first mission pack that hits the Patreon, and we'll have a write up talking about Paul's storyline, and then I can also reference these videos, be like, this is one way we took on the packaged mission, so y'all can see what we're providing to you. So.
And by the way, I'll just put it out there. What you guys do does have great implications on the directionality of the story.
I wanted to give you some props there, Paul, because I know you made an entire shift in your with that Zircon decision. So high five on that one, dude.
Oh yeah, as always, thank you for
I could see the wheels
allowing
turning.
me to make that decision.
Yeah, I mean, but that's the beauty, right? We're co-creating. And so I always had it as a potential. I didn't foresee, using your body as a human bomb, EMP bomb, but
Yep,
I like
high five
it.
for that
It's
too.
spicy.
Yeah.
That
Well,
was
not just-
a twist.
I think it gives testament to the fact that even though there are linear structures in place for the story that's being created in the like game that you're wanting to kind of give almost like a base level of like, this is what you could do, here are the building blocks to have this happen, it still allows you to basically create a completely like individual story. And so at the end of the day, this is very much its own lore of like, this is how this mission went, and there are a million other ways that this could have gone. There are a million other ways that the choices that we have now made can affect whatever we do next.
110%.
As though all of the pillars of solid roleplay were addressed this evening, and I like that.
And you got to get into some combat, Kel.
I know,
Yeah,
I'm
man.
very, very
Yeah.
scared of it, especially because
Don't
I
be.
feel like
You did
Cal,
I feel like
to give you some sense though, those duelist robots were intentionally very, very mean.
yeah,
And that's why I emphasized it early on. So
yeah,
this isn't like fighting a ganger with a katana.
yeah,
This
definitely.
is
military bit level.
Yeah.
a blender machine, essentially. So you guys did very, very good.
Yeah,
It's been great watching you, Kel, learn some of this stuff too, just as far as like gameplay mechanics and all that, and
yeah,
overcoming some hesitation and things like that. I think
yeah.
I think you're doing fantastic. So it
There's
was great
definitely
to
a
watch
lot of
you
hesitation,
up
but
close.
I
That's all right.
I feel a lot more confident than I did even our first
Good.
session. So I mean, it's all about
Tore it up.
Gotta
learning.
exercise that muscle.
This evening.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
And
you tore it up.
for you guys on your escape out, it felt adequately intense, right? With the
Yeah.
enemy level. I
Yes.
just want to make sure. Sometimes it's
Yes.
hard for me to gauge.
I mean, I really wanted to get back into subspace, so I don't know.
I think it was definitely adequate. The idea of like, could there be more or should there have been less? I definitely don't think there should have been less.
Okay.
If more were added, it would have to be like tiny drones. I feel like
Yeah.
more of the cuddies.
Oh yeah, would have been
that
like
would have
that
three
would
at
have
a
been
time would have
tough.
been really hard.
That'd have been insane. Yeah,
Yeah.
like 3 more of those.
It was
Would've been
honestly,
crazy.
if you guys went the way that you guys went was a couple of the cuddy boys. The other way would have been a couple of shooty drones and a whole bunch of the little tiny drones.
Yeah,
So it would have
that
been a
makes
bit more of a swarm to deal with, but
Yeah.
Feels
less of like,
balanced, though.
yeah.
I feel like also, like, realistically, I think it also, this mission is definitely, I don't think, beginner level friendly. I think it's definitely, we are
Slides
totally
mission
Oh
in
no, I stepped up the mission.
definitely
Yeah.
intermediate, and I feel like we could all feel it. And even with the two cutter boys, like, even just that, having someone who is a beginner with people that are more on like the more expert level, intermediate definitely felt like where it should have been, because I went through all of my 6 edge dice,
So
6
did I,
edge
man.
dice.
So did I.
So
And you all went through your capstones.
I feel
Yep.
like also realistically, I might
you
have
all, by
not
the way.
used my edge dice as much had I had my own like actual dice, which by the way I did buy.
Yeah,
So
you did.
so
Very
I
good.
think the only drawback to that is maybe I would have used less dice had I had my own set of dice, because the website is not friendly with
No, it
dice
rolls.
rolling. It's
No, it's terrible.
Yeah,
it,
it's
it
not
doesn't
even like
roll in favor.
It's not even random in like clusters. It doesn't behave that, or doesn't seem to behave that
No.
way. It's very consistently shitty, and we've all
Yeah.
noticed it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't see
So I
averages like
definitely
you should.
yeah.
Honorable mention, we all actually ran from the first encounter.
Yeah, you did
You
actually.
Yes.
Never,
Yes.
you never, ever, or I'll say you hardly ever run into a group of players, in my experience, that run. And it's one of my favorite things to explain is like, there are ways to defeat something without fighting it head
Yeah.
on.
Wait,
And
what was
In
our
big
your
first
on
case, we would
encounter?
have lost, honestly.
That was
Yeah.
Yeah.
the first duelist bot that got Josh, and then the drones that took off the helmet of Zircon.
Oh,
Actually,
okay.
they lit me up.
That's
That
the other
was
scary
everything
thing.
coming down the hallway when we were
Yes.
leaving.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we
And
put distance.
that's the other, like, the system is really, really interesting, right? Because and a little bit, and I don't think this is a bad thing, a little bit like balance wise, right? For example, Connor was punching the guy and every single time hitting a different segment, which means that, like,
Yeah.
how the body system works out, they actually can take a ton of punishment that way.
Yep.
Right? You want to be able to focus down things. So like if you're lucky or take intentional penalties, you can really focus down a body segment and take somebody out fast. Or one single crit, and Josh has experienced this too in our first mission.
Yep.
One crit to the head, even something as simple as an SMG, all of a sudden you're like, oh fuck, that happens again, I'm done.
A similar situation to Zircon and the losing of my helmet inadvertently. I just didn't have the beefcake that he does to walk through it.
Yep.
Or at the
But still,
time
it
I
was
didn't.
like the drone hit him in the head, and I'm like, oh shit, that just blew
Yeah,
off his helmet.
yeah,
And I'm like,
yeah.
Went away.
like, I know he's a big thick boy, but like it
Yeah.
doesn't. A couple unlucky rolls, and you're in a really, really dangerous spot, even with that. But on the flip side, you also can take a ton of punishment.
Well, it was fun to have that. I'm so sorry. I was gonna say it was fun to have that like quick thing to put me in check, right? Because really, for the most part, I do feel like a juggernaut a lot. But
Mundo goes where it
immediately
pleases.
losing all of the armor I had acquired and taking health damage right away, I was like, oh. I was like, all right, one more of those, and I'll be in a pretty tough spot.
Yeah.
So
And
that
that's
was
just
nice.
a little piddly drone too,
Yeah,
right?
that's
Like
just a
that
little
wasn't.
guy.
And me being a numbers nerd when it comes to like metagaming and all that fun shit, that's always been a concern of mine, like the balance, because I trust in Paul's balancing of the encounters and the bots and stuff. But one of the things that helps buffer that line between too much and too little is actually edge dice. The math itself gives you the ability to push left or right based on whatever you need, which helps make those encounters more intense by choice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
without as much, I guess, repercussion. We want repercussions, right? But we don't want a bad feeling about it.
Yeah.
Right.
And the edge dice help mitigate and temper that.
I think
Yeah.
what'll be interesting is I was thinking about it because I'm gonna be really curious to see if we get a case where we have like where we are given a mission where we're not able to eliminate the bad guy or like get out as good guys, because we have now had 3 missions where I've noticed that like no matter what, all of our thinking is like at the end of the day, we're gonna get rid of the bad guy no matter what. And that's why I was curious to see what was gonna happen at the end of this, because I was like,
Well,
I
there's
was
a reason for
waiting.
that.
Well, I was waiting to see how we were going to get the tertiary like kill. Like we think he's dead. We think he's gone. We don't know. Like it's kind of one of those like TV scenarios where the actor like that plays them could still come back as them, because unless you see a body, they're not dead. But like
Yeah.
it has been interesting to see that no matter what, we're always like, oh, by the way, do we want to go ahead and like just, X off this person real quick?
Well, but keep in mind too, we don't know. The only thing that we know that we did, as long as we have his head and we can obviously confirm it,
Yeah.
all of us, is the primary. We don't.
Yeah.
We haven't achieved either of the other 2 yet.
Yeah. I thought we
True.
did get I thought someone picked up the drive.
At the time, the drive was with me.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. That's what I'm saying. We don't
I
know,
have it
but it's
marked
like,
down that I do not know that, by the way, in my notes.
yeah.
That is true. Well, I'm gonna head out,
All right,
everybody.
thank you, Connor. Appreciate it.
It was just a blast. Thank you,
Pleasure.
everyone.
Yeah,
Have
pleasure,
a
everyone.
great night, everybody.
Oh, before you
Have a good
bounce,
day.
Yes.
I fly back on Friday. Coffee
Oh,
Saturday.
kick ass.
Oh.
I think that should work. Let me double check here, because I'm not gonna be a lying man.
Yep.
I should be good. I
All
should be good on Saturday.
I'm good Saturday for sure.
Yep. That's why I said it, because I knew Paul was free Saturday.
Yes. Yes, I should be all good to do that. So let me know what time and where, and we will hit that up.
We'll do it. I fly in
Take
Friday
care,
evening.
Connor.
So
Beautiful. All right.
bud.
See you guys.
Bye.
Later.
Yep. I at the
So-
time had the jump drive.
I think that's something that you and I both knew, because we were the ones that went there together.
Nobody was with me. I was.
Oh,
next to
nobody
Zircon.
was.
Yeah, he
Zircon had
doubled
proceeded to
back
remove
and
the guy's
Zircon
head.
had. Yeah. and
I
Okay,
turned
okay.
around and accessed the computer.
Quick-handed the.
Okay.
Yeah.
But
I was
hasn't made it
destroying
doing
the
it. Yeah, the box. That's right.
The box.
box.
Alright.
Yes.
Well, I'm
Good
going
mission.
to go to bed because I have work in the morning.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I will
Yeah, that's
see you guys
actually-
hopefully sooner than
See y'all
later.
later.
Alright,
I'm
see
gonna
ya,
close
Colin.
the stream down. Thanks everybody for
Agreed.
watching. If you're still listening, and we'll text you later.